Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Coco stream! Look at that, Mark already in chat! Yes, big W! Thank you so much, man! Thank you. Okay, so. Yeah, a little bit of a late stream, right? But earlier than yesterday, right? That's a little W there. Okay. Today, of course, we're gonna keep trying to fix Ozen. We have to figure this out. She cannot be like Gaborone. I have a few clues. I think I'm up to something here. Well. This is where we left off. Let me put a little bit of background music. Let me get into the corner. Okay. How are you doing? How was your day? Hope it was fantastic. Hope you had a wonderful day over there, Mr. Marco. I saw another little person lurking over there. I might not reveal your name if you don't want to. It is fine. Enjoy the dream. Very fabulous. Okay. Ultra W. It's Linky! Holy flip, welcome back, good sir. How are you doing? How are you doing, Linky? Hope you had a fantastic day too, Mr. Linky. I'm doing good. I slept well enough. I would say W there. Had my breakfast, had a shower, had a lunch. So there's nothing more I can ask for. It is good. And today it was a decent day over here. It was not raining or anything. So little W there too. So. Have been grinding subscribers on YouTube. Look at that. How is it going over there? Are the numbers going up little by little? Yes. I hope so. It is going great. Look at that. Big W. You love to see that. Numbers are going up. Look at that. That's great, man. Shorts do pretty well on YouTube. Shorts are a W. So. This is where we left off, right? This is our little Ozen here. She has, as you can see, a little issue, right? She's rotated, she's facing backwards. We can rotate her in Warudo too, but there is a little issue here. The problem is, sure, you can see behind the scenes here. The problem is she has an issue with her arms. They are like flipped. Even if you rotate her in Warudo, they are flipped. And that's weird. We have to figure that out. So the armature, the animator in Unity is facing the Z-axis as it should, right? But I think the model is facing the opposite way, so that might be one of the issues. Let me see. With no tracking she looks like that. I think it is because I added artificial offsets, right? Because before she was pointing up. And I think that's also an issue because she's not T-posing. And I think Warudo forces, well, not forces you, but you have to T-pose the character. I think it's compulsory. Gotten a thumbnail artist. I know, you told me. Your girlfriend, right? Yes. Fantastic thumbnail artist over there. Yes. See you later, you're kind of a wonderful person. I'm sorry because I have seen notifications of you streaming during the weekend, and on Saturdays I'm usually sleeping when you're streaming. So I have seen the notification but couldn't be there, couldn't open the tab for you. So if I ever see the notification, I'm near a computer, I will open a tab for you. No problem, don't worry about it. Huge W's Linky over there. Thank you. I'm glad you think that way. I try to be my best because the world is a better place if you try to be your best version. Okay. So. So. Have to fix her so she can look amazing. So I'm gonna do a few things. First of all, well, I thought to going back to Blender and making the cape not move with the arms, but I'm not sure. Maybe it looks good. I don't know. I think Ozen used to make my computer angry yesterday. Today she's doing better, so maybe it was the first time you import her, because it has a lot of Magical Cloth components. Maybe it makes your computer angry because of that. So let me get here. I have created a copy of the project as a Ozen backup here, and to start breaking things, so we don't have any problem and any fear there. Yesterday after stream, I was trying things. I was starting to delete character versions and I destroyed the project. I was able to recover by a flipping miracle, man. It was a miracle. So I wanna clip this for the future, okay? For future Cookie and other 3D modelers. Okay? This is very important information. Ultra important information for future Cookie and other 3D modelers, okay? If you start deleting assets like characters in Unity and Unity gives you a warning that that action cannot be undone, it is because the action cannot be undone, okay? If you Control C in Unity, it won't come back, that file, okay? That's to be expected. If you create like an empty that's holding a character and try to delete that character, even if you make it into another prefab or something, it will be pointed to your other character. If you delete that, it is gone. You will have a pointer that's pointing nowhere. Okay, so other than that, there is a way to recover. If you haven't turned your PC off, okay, you can right click here in your folders and click Show in Explorer. You will, at least this works for Windows 11. You will show it in your File Explorer. Just hover over your folder and start clicking Ctrl C. You can get your files back in the Windows Explorer window. And that's how I recover all my colliders and my Magical Cloth components. That was a flipping lifesaver yesterday at night. I was so scared, I was feeling like trash, and I actually recovered it, the whole project. So that's ultra important information for the future and must be preserved. So I'm gonna do a little clip here for the future and I'm gonna edit that. I'm gonna edit that after stream. Ultra important information. Okay, so with that out of the way, now we can start breaking things, okay? Alright, let me hide Mrs. Ozen here. Awesome. Boop. Okay, let me see. So, I'm gonna create a copy inside this folder just in case. I don't know if this works or not, but that's why we have the other thingy, right? So if you see here, my avatar is facing, look at this, it's facing the Z-axis as it should, and it works. Right? She works. Joji! How are you doing? How are you doing, mister? You gonna be streaming today by any chance? Is that... How do you call it? That bike ready for action? Are you gonna work on that? Are you gonna work on the spaceship? Are you taking the day to chill? You are swell! Look at that. How are you? I am doing fine, thank you. Oh, like, okay, like, I had breakfast, lunch, a shower, so I'm a happy cookie. I slept decently well, so where is W? I would say, where is a W? a little bit of a late stream, you know, a little bit of a gremolino here. But that is fine. Bike is done for now. I will make some variants on my downtime. Just different colors. Alright. Alright. So it is gonna be like an asset for... It was for your friend, right? So I'm assuming for a game or something so that there is more variety in the game, I guess. Nothing wrong with a little grammar. Well. It depends, okay. It is fine, right? We can have 1 week of gremlin, okay? It is fine. It was for your body. Okay, yes. Nice. You delivered it to him this morning. Look at that. What a pro. Big W there. Okay, I'm trying to guess or find out why Ozen is not working as intended. Might be because she's not actually deposing in the scene. Might be because she's not facing the Z-axis. I have a few clues over there and I'm trying to investigate. Also had a chat with someone about doing some work for them. It's looking like it will be 2D animation. Which isn't necessarily my thing, but I'm willing to learn. Okay, big W, why not? Nice. How are you gonna go about it? Is it gonna be straight up pixel thingy? Or grease pencil, or, well, probably, I don't know if there is grease pencil over there, or 3D to 2D, or... Maru! How are you doing? How is the day looking? Are you feeling okay? Are you awake? Likely you will be using After Effects. Okay. It has cool tools, right? I have seen... It seems like it will be fun to work with it, right? I have seen all the tools it has over there. All the Papeterino tools. It seems nice. Maro is surviving. Maro is like the mode. Just vibing. We've all been there. Okay. So I'm gonna try. There is a... Let me go to the corner because you're not gonna see if I don't. So there is a little option here that says enforce T-pose if you click here in pose, right? So maybe we can try that. And I think I thought it was only for the animator. If it didn't recognize your T-pose, and in this case it does, and it properly deforms it, there is also a tool in VRM0 that can freeze your T-pose, and that will also enforce it. We can also do it in Blender. There are several. You can try to learn OpenToons. That's is it open source or is it just free to use? Well, there is a tool for animation. Is it? I guess he will have to adapt to the tools they are using over there, I guess. I don't know how it works. So we can start breaking things because enforced T-pose. Let's see. Did nothing. Can I apply? Will it affect my character in the scene? Not really. At least not this one, but what if I drop a new Ozen prefab? Nope. It did nothing. So we cannot use that, but maybe with the Ozen prefab we can use the BRM0 tool before setting up the character, right? And that would be freeze typos. First of all, let me see that everything is there. When I say everything, I mean the read and write and everything, right? Yes, it is there. Okay. Let me see. Whatever works, as long as I can export Lottie JSON files for the animations, because they are supposed to go on websites and they want full vector animation outputs, if possible. If you have Animate already in your Adobe pack, that's the old Flash, rebranded. I don't know. So this, the humanoid, everything should be decent there. And BRM0, freeze typos. Can I do that? W there. I don't know why I cannot do that. It created an Ozen normalized object. Okay, now I have an Ozen and an Ozen normalized. They are stuck together, which is peculiar. I guess I'm gonna go with the prefab. The problem now, I of course can set up the character. I will point her into the right direction, because now she's T-pose but she's facing the wrong Z-axis. So I'm gonna rotate her, if you don't mind. Alright. Let me see, I don't believe I do. I would have to expand my subscription. Oh no! To the devil, that's Adobe. Oh no, spooky. Spooky Adobe. I want perpetual licenses from them. Well, they give some. To be honest, you can buy Painter and Designer. I'm just perpetually saving. I'm waiting for a sale. When they go on sale, Cookie gonna put the big bucks in there. Mine. Let me see. Looks like an After Effects project. You looked. Okay. Alright, thank you. Looks like I'm gonna have to time travel back to when I used After Effects, or start learning some more. Well. I mean, I'm glad you found another project there. That's awesome, man. So let's see, I'm gonna try to join all of those colliders. I'm gonna rotate them. Probably just resetting the rotation for the colliders will do. Probably. Most likely. We have the backup project, remember. Let me see. You can 100% build your props in AI and import into AE. Not something I necessarily want to do, but you need the money, so no. Fair enough, man. If it has to be done. Do they give you like a time frame for the duration of the project? It's gonna be like for a few months, a few years. Nice, that's the plan. Illustrator. Yeah. Have far more Illustrator experience than you do After Effects. But we can adapt and overcome. No time frame yet. They send you some script details that outline some of the animations they want. I'm gonna get back to them a bit later today to work things out with them. Alright. Nice, nice. Interesting, interesting. I am glad, man. Well, they're diversifying your skills. Learning a few new things. You probably can use it for 3D too, in a way. Or maybe you can use your 3D experience. You have made renders with moving cameras before. So you have the camera experience already there. Need to set up this character, right? Can I apply this? No. Alright, so I will change the name of this character here to character 2 or character old. Okay. These two are pointing to it. These two. So in the end I didn't use this one, right? This copy. I try enforcing the typos on that one, but it didn't work, so we can delete it. I don't know this one that's not a peripheral, we can probably delete it too. This one is the one I wanna set up as a character. I'm gonna set you up, rename you as character old too, just in case. Let me see, it will be interesting for sure. I appreciate the help, mano. Look at that. The community there helping each other. I am glad. The 3D enjoyers. So try setting up the character. Has animator true. Normalize bones false. That's a classic. Yeah. Override the scene because we have the other thingy. Success. Nice. Oh, it overrode. It literally overrode this character. Even though I... Ew. Ew. Those hands. Something happened there. Let me see. That's illegal. So I'm hiding everything but this character. What's broken? It is broken and it's not really deposing. It is halfway there. Why is that the case? The freeze depose thing seems to have worked, and look at that. Setting up the character, flip it again. It's looking the other way around. That is illegal, or that should be illegal. So it overrode my other character even though I changed the... So that one... I don't know. That one has not exploded. What is going on here? So the all character change. The ones that are on the scene change. The others are fine. They are pointing the wrong direction. If I do freeze typos to a character, what does it do? Maybe I should have... What is secondary? What's secondary? I don't know. It is nothing really, right? It is only an empty. And it has no rotation, no component. So maybe I should have set up the character in the normalized one, really? I can try that. Does it exist? It does exist. Okay, I can try that. First of all, let me see if I can freeze the typos of this. Will that work? Freeze typos? No. You break it. Okay. So how back can we go? How far back? Like you're going back, but you're not really doing anything. So I will delete this character normalize, use this Ozen normalize, and try to set up a new character. These ones are a bit broken. I'm gonna keep them around to be able to... Can delete this one, but try to keep this one to join the components. Oh, they are not there. Wonderful. I mean, luckily we have the other... we have the other folder, of course. We have thought about this before starting breaking things. So it has... No, only has the meshes. Has no magical cloth components. You still can go, as I said, to the folder in Windows and Control-C there. That will work to recover things. Not in Unity though. So let me see. With Ozen normalized, can I set up a decent character that does not explode? Let me see. Setup character. Has animator and has normalized bones true. So this means that it has been set up previously as a character mode. I think so. Yep. Active mode Ozen. So selected game object as character mode. Let's see. Character mode created. All right. This works with the normalized Ozen. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So we can start joinking here. Nice. No need to go back to Blender. That's a little W. She's facing the wrong direction still. That's a little worrying because the avatar is facing the other direction. But seems like, I don't know why, seems like the setup character forces it to look that way, which is strange. But you can see the Z-axis is pointing the other way, right? And the animator, when you open the prefab, the avatar She's pointing the right way in the z-axis. So I was afraid part of the problem, well, is that she was facing the other way, right? That the avatar or the animator was conflicting with the actual pose of the character. And that's probably the case. I don't know exactly how to fix it. Can rotate it here, rotate tool, but I think that's for bones. Let me see. I can rotate the character actually. Character is not in T-pose, it's saying now. So maybe I can do that here and apply the changes. The rotation though has to be a perfect 180. And I'm kinda eyeballing it. I would like to see numbers somewhere. Ah, the transform here. Nice. I can do 180 here. 180. Now it says it's not in T-pose and it's having trouble with the hips. You maybe can go to pose and enforce T-pose. And it flips her. It tries to flip her. I'll get some early hippies. No problem, Marco. Enjoy your hippiness. Enjoy, have sweet dreams. Let me see. Have a good night, Ip. Thank you so much for watching. Have a sleep well, sleep tight. Be comfy under your blankets over there. I'll see you around, okay? I'm gonna try to fix Ozen here in the meanwhile. No worries. See you around, Marco. Bye-bye. The enjoyers. I know I'm streaming late, so it is what it is. Let's see. So that was trying to rotate the whole thing, right? Rotation 180. And Unity said, no, Mr. Koke, no. That is illegal. That is illegal. Character is not in T-pose. Mapping. Clear, auto-map, load and save. That's for the bones, the bone hierarchy. So I don't think that is the case indeed. So yeah, I feel like I should probably, not trying to change, don't try to change the avatar that's facing the right axis as it probably should, right? Seems like I have to fix the model facing the other way, but I don't know. Let me check Blender. In Blender she's facing, let me see, so you can see. In Blender, she's facing the y-axis, which is legal, big time legal, and my exporter theoretically solves the issue with the rotation. At least it's more prominent in like VRM files. But even when doing VRM, you basically could rotate it manually. I did it 1,000 times before. Like you freeze the pose, or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe you rotate it, then you freeze the pose. I'm not sure. I don't know. I thought it didn't matter, but maybe it does. And then you set up the character. You can rotate it here, but what I'm afraid is that it's kinda like you can rotate it here, but that the avatar would be nice to be able to check the bones here to see if they are flipped or what. Maybe we can. Well, first of all, let me rotate you properly. Okay. Let me see if in the gizmo can we see the armature. This armature. Can we check the bone Eruskis there? Are the bones? Bone gizmo drawer. Can you show me the bones? Are the bones? Bone mapping. Are there any bones? Reloading script assemblies. Maybe not. And should be showing the armature, but it is not. It is not. Let me try to join the old character maybe. With everything in there to get the magical cloth components. Okay, let me see. We'll copy it from the other project. Oops, this folder is Ozen backup. Hope I didn't destroy you. I hope I was not destroying the other folder. It could have been the case, 100%. Ozen backup. Oh, this character has everything in there. W. Okay. So we are gonna join from there. Let me see. Can I copy it? I probably need the whole folder, right? I guess this could work. Let me see. The old, they should be on top of each other. Let me see your, it's not exactly 0, but almost right. Gonna copy this position maybe. Paste it here. Paste values, position, okay. start copying the, well, these ones are easy. From you to you, copy, character, paste, and afterwards we're gonna rebuild the initial data. That could be it. And the colliders are gonna open here, select the colliders, and we have to clear one of the rotations at least. Is it rotated? I think they are stacking, they are looking the proper way. Nice. So no rotation to be done there. Okay, copy those. Trying to be non-destructive. As non-destructive as possible. And the colliders are here. Okay, they have the empty too. It's weird how they are. Okay, I need to unpack, no problem. So I can delete this character all from the scene and start placing the colliders in, putting them in place. Well, I need to unpack this character first to be able to edit it. Where is it? Prefab, unpack. Okay. Now the magical cloth components, they just have to be inside the project. So there. And the colliders, I need to move them inside the armature. There you go. And start placing them where they belong. So hips would be under hips. Inside there. Is it, well, I will check that later. Or maybe it's better to do it. Does it still check out? I would say that's indeed the case. I will probably have to hide the meshes because they are very busy. Let me see a linear body there. I don't know what is this secondary object here. It's theoretically it's an empty. I don't want to delete it because just in case. I don't know what it is. It appeared when I normalized it. It will live there from now on. It has become friend. It has become friend. Okay. So get rid of the hat. A katana hat, a katana hat, a katana hat. Okay. Only one here. Okay. Let's start placing those colliders in there. So spine. Well, hips. Does it check out? It does. Nice. Spine. Easy peasy. Spine. There you go. Does it check out? It kinda does. Maybe change a bit. Well, I would say it's legal enough. It's peculiar. Why is it like that? Maybe I made it bigger so that it looks better from the front. Okay. Legal enough. Upper leg. That would be... I see the cheeks, spine. So upper leg. Upper leg. There you go. They are symmetrical already. Nice. So I think the air quotes problem is gonna be related to the arms, most likely. Ah, she has the shoulder pad still. Okay. Let me see. Chest collider. This is the general chest. Just place it in there. Does that one still check out? I would say it does. Still look decent. Okay, lower leg. That's pretty far down the chain. Let me see. Lower leg. Lower leg, Reno. Lower leg, L. Boop. Is that still legal? I think the rotation might have exploded. It is because it changed, it rotated the legs a little in. So we can correct that. Let me check this other one. This one is legal still. This one has been undoubtedly rotated, right? Has been rotated. The direction is not that one. Okay, something like that. Move them closer together. And which direction? That's not it. I would like to, yeah, use the gizmo here. That's legal enough. Okay. Okay, legal enough. And let's keep going. Neck. Spine, chest, neck. Does this check out? Probably, right? It does. Okay. Shoulder. Chest, neck, shoulder. There you go. This probably changed a bit. Difficult to tell what's going on here because they rotated up, right? So I don't know if I should leave them here, if I should put them here. We'll leave you there for now, but keep it in mind. Feet, those probably moved, but I don't think anything is really checking for these colliders, to be honest. Cherry! Thank you so much. So glad to see you around. How are you doing? You were streaming, right? I saw you building there a little castle. Putting fences, putting bricks, playing with bricks. Trying to fix her because she's here with us. Is she here with us? She kinda is, but she's a bit broken. Let me show you. Boop. She's there, but as you can see, the arms are a bit flipped, you know. I'm trying to fix that. Other than that, she's okay enough, but I need to fix. I need stuff to fix. It is fine. Where she can wear the armor too. Armor, regular outfit. Armor, regular outfit. But the tracking is illegal. I need to fix it. She's gonna look great. Eventually. Have you seen the rest of the crew? I guess, right? Cha, 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 cha. Oh no, Pruska! There you go. And Gaborone is not fixed yet. He's kinda there, but not really. This one's kinda work. Gaborone, not really. That one, not really. These ones do work. Some have physics, some are more complex than others, but they do work. Yes, yes. Family is growing, yes. And I'm happy. I'm happy. Yes, yes, they're getting better, more complex, with more details in there. Yes, yes. How are you doing? How is uni going? You were EP today, right? That's what your title said. EP stream from Cherry. EP stream. Hope you're doing great over there. Hope you don't have too much work. Hope you're able to rest, eat a lot, go there, learn, pass all your subjects, and become an ultra architect. Become a giga brain, Cherry. Let me see. So I had to depose her. She was in a pose. And I need to move the colliders in place. Giga Archie Cherry. Yes, yes. Indeed, indeed. So these fit colliders need to be foot ill over there. And they moved indeed when we deposed her. Yeah. So kinda over there. Yeah, they don't need to be perfect. I think nothing is checking there. Nothing is checking for the foot colliders. So no problem. Yeah. Did you finish? Did you already finish the stream? Let me see. Yeah. Well, it's 8 o'clock here. Is it 1 hour less in the UK? Or 1 hour more? Let me see. Let me see. It was only a short. Okay. Nice. Susie is streaming too. Holy flip. A lot of people are streaming. Oh my god. I need to open tabs for everyone. My PC is gonna explode, but well. Yeah, well, I hope the AP stream was good. What were you building there? So you're building the castle, but so this collider, just have to move it in place. This probably didn't change at all, right? Yeah. Checks out still. What about the R? It is the same. I put it. I need to put it in the end, the last bone of the chain. Chestel here and there. Okay. Okay, that's legal still. Let me see. I wish I could tell you. In the end, I think I made a clear Airbnb. I won't tell anyone. Okay. Was it profitable? And other than that, I saw on stream long time ago when you were doing hand cam, you were painting your nails over there. It was a uni stream. So the one where you were playing. How is it pronounced? I always mess it up. Danganronpa. Something like that. The high school. Peculiar high school. Head collider has to go in the head. Easy peasy. Arm colliders. And there we go. These ones are 100% not in place. I need to correct that rotation. I'm going to start the next game at some point soon. In the series. Are there a lot? I knew the name before, right? So I guess it's a big saga, I guess. So I guess it is this rotation too, right? 0. Okay. Sure. But this is illegal. They need to be a bit more separated. Can I do? I can do that with this. Straight up. And they need a little bit of rotation down. Only a teeny tiny bit. Something like that. And let me see the elbow. I need to get rid of the cloak for a minute. Normal cloak. There you go. Bye bye. And this is because the normalization, right? So they lost this rotation. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know what to tell you. I think they had it the opposite way. Can I do it positive? Seems legal. It's probably not only that, right? Couldn't be that easy. Okay, that kinda checks out. Clipping a bit over there, but this pose is a bit forced anyway. So I hope it gets fixed when she becomes a normal person. I model her in a pose, and I think to be able to make her into a Word file, so she's able to work with my software, she has to be like in T-pose. So that transformation was not 100% seamless. 85, 85. Forearm colliders. So this week my schedule is a bit of a gremlin schedule. It's a bit on the late side, let's say. But if it works, it works. It kinda does. I'm able to do my 7 hours, around 7 hours anyway. As long as I can take it, it is fine. Don't wanna leave people behind though, so I will try to fix it for next week. Yeah, 8180. Let me check. Seems legal enough. Can I see both of them at the same time? Kinda, sorta, kinda. Can I move you a little bit? Yeah, that could do. What about the rotation here? Let's adjust it a little bit more. Nice. And where is the hand? Hand colliders. There you go. Same procedure. So no rotation here. Show and show. Nice. And a little bit of. Okay. Good enough for now. Symmetry is legal. Okay. So the colliders are in place. I need to reset the physics. All the physics here. Nice. So armor cloak. Let me show it. Armor cloak. I need to rebuild the initial data. Well, it has none. It's missing the render straight up. So armor cloak. Oh, are you gonna be able to adapt? Are you gonna be able to adapt, good sir? Armor cloak, plug it in there. Boop. Maybe reveal the initial data. I love you, Magica Class. You're amazing. Okay. I'm missing the colliders. Flip. I will join the previous character. Because I forgot what were. If you gave me the names, good sir, if you gave me the names, I could restore it. But I can drop the old character here and pick from time to time there. I will open it. So for armor cloak, the colliders are spine, hips, upper leg, lower leg, forearm, and hand. Nice. Let me see. So the problem is that I have to drop them from here. So spine, hips, upper leg, lower leg, hand and forearm probably. Let me see. Upper and lower. Upper, lower, no feet, and forearm and hand, right? To be able to play with it. Big W. Oh, those hand colliders. And a bit low there. Let me move them up. Hand. Up. Something like that. Okay, do you work? Armor cloak. If I press play. One of these. One of these is the old character. That's the one that's working. The other one is not working. Possibly because I didn't apply it to the prefab character. To be honest, it's not a prefab. So I don't know about that. Let me see. So this boy here, let me see. No, it says only remove component, which is not great. Let me see, I will hide the old character. In the scene. So I think it's trying to do something. It's simulating in a way. It's trying to. It's ultra scuffed. Yep, ultra scuffed. A little bit illegal, I would say. The problem is, like, I rebuild. Yeah, there you go. I rebuild the mesh. Illegal ultra scuffed mesh. That's not good. No good. But we can probably fix it. I hope so. I have hope we can fix it. Let me see. Because this boy is understanding the matter at hand here. Maybe the issue is that she does not have the hands down because it is actually weighted, which I am considering. Going back to Blender and removing that TBH. I'm going to make a citizen's arrest on that mesh. Not allowed. Yes. That would be encouraged. Yes. It's illegal. That's illegal. Not good. I think it might be illegal here even with the spheres, because if I remember correctly, I have painted green everything down this armored section. But of course I might be wrong. Let me select the old armor. Yeah, you see these spheres? The white ones should be the green ones, right? You see, it's perfectly under there. So it didn't properly. It kinda got how it worked, but not really. So that might be part of the issue there. Let me see. Armor cloak physics. Let me get in there and paint your spheres properly and see if we can get some action in there. But this mesh is suffering a bit. I don't know about this. How was it over here? Completely frozen, right? Yep. The flapperinos were a pain, so I think it got those. Got those right. Okay, they are kind of similar. They should be. The parameters should be identical, to be honest. So on that regard, we should be good to go. This, good sir, is green. 100%. Green. Without a shadow of a doubt. Okay. What is going on here? You're green. Maybe this could be freezing it. The weights are messing with them 100%. Let me press play there. Let's see what's going on. What is it? Do I see more flaps? Do I see more happiness in that mesh? Hide the character old. Something is frozen there. I might have missed a little sphere somewhere there. Big time illegal, but could be the weights too. I don't know. Let me give you a shakerino. Shaky shaky, Mrs. Ozen. Shaky shaky, shaky shaky. Kinda sorta. That spikerino, that spike is a sphere that I forgot. Or I missed. Spinnerowski. Kinda sorta. Sorta kinda. I think the weights are messing with us a little. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Legalish, eh? It is legalish. Better than before, 100%. Let me say hi to Sushi there. I see panels in Sushi stream. Okay. Let me hide the old character, eh? Has there to be there for the yoinking, but for now, let me see. Recover from catastrophe here. Armor code, and this one should be identical, right? Like, oof, yeah, because all the physics are here, right? Let's see. I have high hopes. Let me see. Armor code. So armor code. Oops, no clicking. Drop it. Armor code. Boop. Okay. Reveal the initial data. Boop. We cannot apply it. How are the spheres? Completely illegal. That's big time. No, it was like that. It is a madami. No. The proper thing is plugged in. It is that we are not seeing it. Armor code. It is this mesh. I had the other code showing. It is this mesh. Not the one we were seeing. This one. There is no way. So the spheres are actually perfect, which is amazing. It is this one, okay? So I'm gonna press play, and let's see what happens. Press play. Okay, hide the old model here. Okay, I think it should be hidden. Mrs. Ozen, can you shake for us? Nice. All right, we're recovering. Let's see. So this whole shenanigan should fix. She's facing the z-axis now. This should fix the spin and the fact that when she was not tracking, she was holding her hands up in the air. Maybe this will fix her tracking. The fact that the code follows the arm or not, I guess that's a matter of personal preference. I have to check. I think it could be legal. It could be fine. If I don't really like them at the end, well, it's just a matter to going back to Blender and clearing those weights. Okay, let's keep going. Armor skirt. So armor skirt is the mega skirt. This one. Armor skirt. This one. Okay. I think it should be a perfect match. Almost. If it has the form, it is not too much. Not too much. Armor skirt. Plug it in. Reveal the initial data. Boop. And let's see what we got there. Nice, a perfect match. Beautiful, you love to see that. Okay. Click outside. Let's press play. Let's see you wiggle. Mrs. Ozen. Go a little shaky there. Let's see. Okay, nice. Nice. All right, I'm happy. We're back. Little by little. Okay. Nice. Okay, the skirt is fine. The boots. And the boots, to be honest, this was Cookie being a little bit greedy. Yeah. If Wardo keeps struggling with Ozen, today, to be honest, when I open the file, it is okay. It is like the first time you load her in, it struggles. But if Wardo keeps struggling, I will disable the armor boots component, because, to be honest, it is not even these boots. These boots are clean, they don't have flaps. But the armor boots, these ones, that the fact that these boys have physics, it was okay overdoing it a bit. These have transformed. In fact, a little bit they have rotated their armor squished together. I hope the spheres are able to figure it out. So armor boots going in. Bam. Reveal the initial data. Let me see. That seems nice. Nice. I don't know why it's frozen over here. Maybe that should be flapping too. I would say in a general sense, it should be legal. Seems fine. Okay, press play. And a quick shakerino. I close the armature because it's so bulky. So bulky there. Shaky. Okay, enough. It was never. I guess, well, that one on the top is a bit too frozen. Right? No, it's fine. It wiggles a little. Good enough, I would say. But this one, as I said, is being a bit greedy. It's a candidate to be disabled, to be honest. It is a bit too much. Oh, the chest. The chest is plugging the bones directly there. Easy fix. So we need to open the armature. We need to plug the chest bones there. I don't know. I'm glad they don't have bones in real life. The world is a better place. Says physics. Chestel 001. star 001, and that could be it. We reveal the initial data. We select the proper spheres. Nice. Nice. I press play. They should be working because the parameters are all set. That's the important stuff. Well, the most, yeah, the most delicate stuff, let's say, right? Let me see. Shaky. Nice. Spin. Nice. Okay. Let's keep going. The other cloak. Okay. It's gonna be a bit more technical. Cloak. Plug it in. It's probably morphed a bit. Let me hide the armor cloak and reveal the other cloak. Okay, nice. Let me hide the armor pieces there. Armor coat, armor boots, normal boots, normal coat, right? Okay, nice. Let me see. Reveal the initial data again. Oop. See those spheres. Those spheres. What is going on over here, good sir? What happened there? Why are you? Why can I not? Okay, because you are here. Okay. I guess that's good enough. Seems like they match decently enough, right? Let's see. Can we press play? Will you work, good sir? Oh, why are you wearing the armor skirt? No armor skirt. Thank you. Okay, or the colliders are probably not there. I was not checking the colliders, man. Okay, let's give it a shake. Character. Is it because of the weights? Did I forget? Because it is intention. Did I forget to enable some spheres? Let's double check. By the way, the cloak was not fully there, right? I had like a sphere that was not selected, right? Armor cloak. I forgot a sphere. Look at that. Are you the one that's frozen there? There you go. And you. Okay. That might have helped with the other cloak. Do you have your colliders? You do, but the rest do not have any, right? You only were checking for one collider. And your armor code, let me check which one it is. Armor code is checking for spine. Okay, so armor code, let me drop Mr. Spine there for you. Boop. Nice. What else? Armor skirt is looking for a whole family of colliders, which makes sense. They're probably like upper leg, lower leg, hips maybe, forearm and hand, I would say something like that. Arm or skirt is hips, upper leg, lower leg, forearm and hand. Okay. Who would have thought, eh? I predicted past cookie there. Past cookie, I have you figured out. Arm or skirt. Okay. Hips, upper leg, lower leg, lower leg, and forearm and hand, as to be able to play with it with the hands. Okay, nice. The boots, they are only checking for lower legs, right? Would make sense. Is it lower legs? Oop. Let me see. Armor boots, lower legs, makes sense. The chest is checking for nothing. The cloak is checking for a ton of stuff. Chest, spine, hips. Okay. Okay. Upper leg, lower leg, arm, forearm, hand. Alright. That's a lot. So for the cloak, chest in general area, chest, spine, hips, upper lower, upper lower, and the rest is probably to play. Upper lower, don't think fits are there. Forearm, and probably arm, forearm, hand, the whole arm, forearm, and hand to be able to play with it. Okay, so does that check? Chest, spine, hips, upper lower, arm, forearm, hand. Okay, nice. Coat, hips, upper, forearm, and hand for the coat. The coat is what she's wearing there. Okay, hips, upper, forearm, and hand. This is to be able to play. So hips and upper. Okay. Coat, it's hips and upper. Upper, forearm, and hand. Nice. Cool. Okay, the hair should be a perfect match. It does not have colliders, which is amazing. The hair squished is a candidate also to be able to disable the component in case Warudo gets angry at me. Shirt or skirt. This one is probably checking for what? Something in the waist. So hips. Forearm and hand maybe. Let me check. Hips, upper leg, okay, makes sense, and hand. Okay, legal enough. So that would be hips, upper leg, okay, and hand. Nice, nice. Alright, now let's reset the rest. I know the chest is fixed. The cloak, was it? It was doing weird stuff. I remember that. Let me hide the old cloak. This one, well, now it has the colliders, but I don't think that's gonna do it a favor or anything. Am I missing? I might be missing some spheres here. That was it. That's why you were acting so weird there. Okay. Noise. Noise. And over here, yeah. There's a lot to paint here. More spheres hiding. So yeah, I guess the mapping is not 100% there. It's able to keep most of the details, so I am glad. Not 100% there, but at least, you know, details like the color, that's kind of difficult to paint, and it was able to keep it, which I am very thankful for. Let me freeze this sphere. Okay, we press play again and see what we got there. Let's see the caliber of the explosion there. The amount of the illegalities. Okay, I'm missing a few spheres, clearly. Okay, I thought it was gonna be worse. So, we do a Spinnerowski there. Okay, now this is starting to become more legal. This is starting to become more legal. Okay. Nice. Magic cloth. When it works, it's amazing to see. It usually does. It usually cookie error. I should probably save the scene. Yeah. Save that. It is fine. Let me see those spheres. I'm missing some over here, right? There were two spiky boys over here. So that's gonna be gray spheres, probably. There we see one. Where is your friend? Where is your friend hiding? I saw one there. Boop. Anything else? Difficult to see, difficult to tell. You can see, like, if we get spiky boys, it's kinda easy to tell that something is wrong. But if you don't, then you're a bit cooked. Over here, there is like it's probably this like wrinkle. It got created there when she started deposing. I guess it's not like I intended to have a permanent wrinkle in there, but whatever. I can live with it if you are able to track properly. Okay. Do you, Mrs. Ozen? Or what? Yes, you do. Kinda, sorta. Few wrinkles here and there. Let me give you a little shake. Okay, nice. I mean, there are permanent wrinkles in there. Might be also related to the colliders and its position, right? Their position. Okay. Yeah, legal enough. I'm happy. I'm content with the result. The other was nicer, but it cannot track, so whatever. If it does not work, it does not work. It's the same as having nothing. The code physics. This would be this code. Okay, the one we are looking at right now. All right, code. I call it code, but it's probably not a code, but whatever. Yeah, what's this word in there? That shirt, that's thicker than a shirt, but who knows what it is, right? Reveal the initial data. I don't, but English is not my native language, right? That's the excuse. So what happened here, good sir? Is it on the other side? It is. Okay. I can pin you too. Okay, nice. Okay. So that should be it. I revealed, clear the spheres, press play. Let's see what we got there. Can you shaky? It's kind of frozen. It was frozen before because of the chain. Cannot move a lot. To be honest, this could be another candidate because it's not moving a lot. And the flapperino that's behind it could also be a candidate to freeze. This kind of shirt slash skirt she has going on there. It is a candidate to be frozen. If you make my program Angie, you're not shaking that much, to be honest. I did for a little bit of added flavor, but so that could be code hair. Okay, hair should be a perfect match. That's ultra important to get it right. So plug the hair there. Reveal the initial data. Nice. Seems legal. Let's see what we got there. Boop. Let's see, Ozen. How are you looking? Hey, Sushi, enjoy your meal. Time for Dogo Woko. Be lurking for a bit. Big W, man. Enjoy the walk with Luna. Enjoy your meal too. Yes. And when you're back, you tell me what you're having over there. Let me see. Ozen. Shaky. Let's see. Okay, nice. The left part is a little bit weird, and the right part is how the left part used to be. I'm talking about the low horns here, but in a general sense, still legal. Nutrayolu, how you doing? How was your day? Yeah, I am actually trying to save her because the other day, She worked. She's here with us. Is Ozen here with us? Yes, she's here with us, right? The problem is, the tracker is like it's trying to invert her hands. So, not like it's like they are pointing to the other side, and I'm trying to actually force it into place. So, and she also had that issue that I manually corrected here, but that's Kaferuski, that's scuffed. That when the tracking was lost, like now, her hands went up, right? I corrected it manually, but that should not be the case, and that could also be affecting the tracking. So I discovered you actually have to T-pose the character, and she was facing the wrong direction too, and that could have influenced the result. So I'm getting in there and correcting those issues. Yes. So, I mean, yeah, good news. I mean, yeah. On my part, I would say, yeah, we're making progress. So, well, I guess this is better than what I had before. Gonna save it with another name too. I'm working on a duplicate scene, but yeah, big W. Because I wanted to fix her, because otherwise if I don't, I won't ever do it. Well, not ever, but it's gonna be taking, it's probably gonna take months for me to get her fixed. So you had to do it all again, but rotating 180 and T-posing her. And luckily it's not like doing it from zero. I just had to copy the components and reset them and place them, some of the colliders. Most of them were already in place, but maybe with like the ones in the arms, you know, those I had to change. Had to move them a little, but not too much. It's not too bad. But yeah, kinda sorta kinda. Now, well, does not work as good as before because, well, it has weights, and in this position the weights are pulling from the cloak too, so, well, but if it's able to work inside Warudo, I would be happy. So let's see what we get there. So this could be legal. Let me check again the spheres to check that everything is legal-ish. It really looks like it, and it should be the case because they should be a perfect match. I don't think this has changed at all. Okay, I won't touch it. It should be. Could get in there with the brush, but I won't. Well, other than that, I hope your day was okay enough. Yes, we're here. Start thinking about what you want for cream bars. Do you want a little asset? Yeah, we got a new dude on the internship. Oh, look at that. Does he work? Is he a hard worker or what? Now I got a body, so it won't be so boring. Hey. I am so glad, man. Yes. It will be fine. It will be less painful to be there. I am glad. So for the hair squeezed, for the armor, another candidate to be disabled there. Hair squeezed. Boop. Reveal the initial data. Check the spheres. Legal enough. Press play. Give it a little shaky there. Shaky, shaky. Legal enough, even though the same issue is there. I think it was better on the previous iteration. I don't know exactly what is different. Maybe it's just the rotation of the character, or I don't know. But it feels a bit different. The values should be exactly the same. It should be 100% the same, but who knows, you know. And for this thingarino, I'm 80% sure we met before, but you don't know. Oh, the sensation, like, I think I know you, but since he got here 10 minutes before you had to leave, so you didn't have the time to properly check there, properly. Didn't even get his name. Oh, little by little. Little by little. Tomorrow you will probably learn it. And if you don't, maybe you will call him dude for eternity. Who knows? Hey man, hi dude, hi friend. I don't know. Ask for his name so that that does not happen. Okay, so that should be legal too, and it should be ready to export. Let me clean the scene afterwards. Not even moving. So slightly, it is so slight, so subtle. So subtle. If Warudo struggles one bit, you're getting disabled. Okay, so the old character we can delete. Saved in the other scene anyway. And this one we will make into a prefab. Okay, let me change this name just in case. Rename to character old. Okay, drop it again in the scene. Okay, there we go. You are a prefab now. Let me save. Okay, is everything legal? That's everything. I need to modify component, apply to prefab character. That's it. Modify component, apply to prefab character. Do this for all the components. I think I need to do it for the colliders too. Not sure, but I think I need to do it. Let the prefab character. There we go. Here should be fine. Maybe. No. Apply. Apply. And apply. Okay. The colliders. No, they don't need. And that was modified. That one was modified. They don't need to be applied. Let me check for the arm, maybe. The arm that was modified quite a bit. Oh, maybe it's because I modified the transform. No, it does not let you apply that. All right. I can you... No, this is also transform. Yeah, you cannot do anything there. Okay, let me save. Save. All right. And let me try and export with this. I will try to delete the old character. Let me see if it lets me do it. And first of all, let me see, because I think it makes the project heavier. I cannot confirm it 100%, but I felt the other day that when I cleared all these characters, it made Warudo able to take the file faster. Felt a bit more performant. I'm not sure though. Let me drop it here in the scene and see. Well, I have a backup. Let me try to delete it. You cannot undo this action. You can actually do it. I messed this real bad yesterday. Unity is giving me a warning that you cannot delete this action. You can, but not in Unity. You can Control C. You have to reveal the project in the Windows Explorer and Control C there. Please do not turn off your PC because you won't be able to revert that. And pray whatever, everything you know over there. Every prayer you know. Because it's not guaranteed to work, but in my case, in Windows 11, yesterday, it did work. That saved my life because I deleted all the Magica Claws components and all the colliders and was able to come back. It was a miracle. So delete this. Will you make the project explode? You did not. Is this character still legal? Does it exist? It has all the colliders, it lives here, but one thing is that and one thing is, you see? That is a character that's visible, but invisible. So that's illegal. That is big time illegal, man. And that could be because of what I just deleted, or maybe not. Maybe because this was taken from Ozen backup instead. I don't know, but I know I can open this Ozen folder, select show in Explorer, get into the Ozen folder, click and Control C, check the corner for the items and see if the number increases. Now it increased, so I recover one file, character old prefab.meta. So I come here, click here. Did I get it back? I don't see it here. Can I refresh? A metadata file exists, but its asset source and character old prefab cannot be found. When moving or deleting files outside of Unity, please ensure that the corresponding meta file is moved or deleted along with it. So you need to Control C once more. So that could be revealing showing Explorer, Ozen, and let's see if I have the ability to do so, because maybe I screwed that up. Ooh, for example, now it seems like I screwed it up. I screwed that up because it now says this is no longer located in this folder Ozen copy. is what's trying to look for. Ozen copy. Ozen copy. Ozen copy is the Ozen backup. Character prefab is trying to look for character prefab in the other folder. So maybe I can go there and try to control C there. But as you can see, this might be delicate. So try to go to the backup and let's see if character all prefab. Let me see. Can I control C here? No. So maybe we are cooked. I saved the scene, but saving the scene is only saving this structure here. That is part of the issue. Let me see. I hope we can recover from this. These character prefabs are kinda old. Luckily here. Okay, I have character old here. It came back. This is dangerous. I don't know. Have the character here. It has all the colliders. That's the most sketchy part. Has to be able to keep the colliders and the magical close components. That's the delicate part. If the rest explodes, well, it explodes. Can I drop you back here? Let me see. If I drop something in the scene, it's empty, which is not great. It says missing avatar. Let me hide those in there. It says missing avatar. Let me see. A metadata file exists, but Ozen backup cannot be found, has been created. Empty directories cannot be stored in version control, so it's assumed the metadata file. So maybe it's because it renamed Ozen backup to Ozen copy. No, we have Ozen copy and Ozen backup. We have both. We have character old here. This one exists. And this one is this one. It does not have, or does it have? It does have colliders. I don't know what these flying ones are. It seems weird. Character old. Those belong to... Oh, there is something there. In this character one, there is no mesh, but it has colliders or something. It has the magical close components and the colliders, which is nice, don't get me wrong. I think it's trying to point to one of the folders, but it does not know exactly where to. This boy though, this one seems to be here with us. I am not 100% sure that it actually is. I am afraid of pressing play. BRM humanoid. Avatar missing avatar. It has the avatar here. No controller, that's okay. Okay. It little bit scared of pressing play. And if it doesn't work, pressing play or not pressing it is probably not gonna make a difference. I can try building the mod, but okay, let me see. Switch active mode, Ozen, okay. Let me try building it, but if it's empty, it's probably gonna turn out empty. Asking me to save. Maybe. Oof. What? I only collapsed this, right? It felt scary. I'm gonna save a different scene, maybe, just in case. But I don't think the scene is gonna save me if the files do not exist. Assets. Let me say Ozen scene 2, just in case. Okay. Ozen scene 2. Build a mod there. Build a mod. Let's see. Are you able to build something that does not explode? Maybe. I'm scared that's gonna be, if it's empty, like if you press play and it does not work. Okay, it was saved and we preserved the character there, kinda working. So maybe Ozen.world was created. Let me change the name, I'm gonna rename you to Ozen1 so that you don't overwrite my other Ozen. Gonna be Ozen1, okay. Now I'm gonna copy paste you there. Okay. There we go. Open the character folder here for Waterdo. And paste Ozen1. Alright. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna switch Ozen for Ozen1. It's waiting. It's gonna take a little while. That happened with the other two. Should be legal enough. And now let's see if we have to correct the spin, if we have to correct some issues. If there is an Ozen in there, if we need to correct the offset of the arms or not. Tips, you have just manually changed the character source. If you have set up motion capture for the previous character, you may need to set it up again for the new character. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, enabled. Is it empty, man? Might be empty, It might be empty. Can I see the mesh list? Mesh is empty. There is nothing in the scene. I am afraid. There is nothing in the scene. Even though we can see this Ozen here, it might not be with us. Might be a mirage. Might be a product of our imagination. Look at this body mesh. It is so wiggly. So let me try again dropping this character to here. Original prefab. name character 1. Does it have anything in there? Because I'm not very sure of that. Sometimes when it updates, it stays like a cube for a bit. But, well, the first, yeah, that's the way to check. It does not have a mesh. It does not have a mesh, man. So, what is it trying to point to, really? What is it lacking? This character is lacking an avatar. This one, does any of these all have it? Not really. Not really. If I delete this, it will probably make this one Angie. I have this character. This is character 1 prefab. I think this is what they are looking for, right? In Ozen copy. Character 1 prefab. Let me see. As avatar, we should plug this one, right? We should plug this avatar. Okay. Controller was empty always, I think. This VRM thing, I don't think. You can plug the avatar there if you want to, but I don't think I ever did that. Can you drop that? No, you cannot. Can I? This is Ozen 9. Maybe they are looking for this. I'm gonna copy you and paste you here. Character old. Okay, character old 1. Now it has a mesh. This one does not. So this is an empty, right? Yep. So maybe I need to delete this one. Rename this as character old. And when I build, this one works. Probably has the all colliders. It has the colliders and the magical cloth components for the non-T-pose version. Do these characters work now that this one exists? Because I think they were referencing there. Maybe I can copy it to Ozen backup. Copy, paste. Let me see if now this update, these two guys update or something. Can I refresh? Does not seem to be the case. This is empty. Let me see. So I can delete you. What if I drop you here again? Will you properly reference something else? I don't think it's doing it. Nope. Has the colliders. I guess that's the difficult. Well, you need to reset it. The components are already adapted, but you need to initialize them again. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but oops. What have I done there? You can drop this again here and it will be fixed, I guess. It only contains the colliders anyway. Okay, so let's see, this mesh we can no, for the character it does not work. It has to be for this prefab. Yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you, man. I tried saving it with Control C like I did the other day, but I don't know if it's because I tried to click play, so I broke the sequence of Control C's because I created a new future, let's say. So I don't know, but it broke. I mean, these colliders work and these colliders work. This is the old model with the old colliders. This is the new colliders and the new physics. They should both work, but I need to set up a new scene, I think, for a new mesh and reinitialize again. I don't know if there is another way to relink it. Missing, it says it's missing. Can I relink you? The source prefab or model has been deleted. Can I link it again, good sir? Can I drop? If you were to tell me in the console, I think I don't have the log. It was a prefab or model. Yep. And I created other folders. I guess I can Control C too, but I don't know if I'm gonna break it farther, even farther. If only there was a supercomputer. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. If you ask an AI about this, they will tell you whatever. I would say, yes, of course. Big W. A prefab open. So this is the difference between this one, prefab open, select. But this one does not exist anymore. Ozen 9 normalized. I remember you. I have you here by any chance? No. I mean, it's easy to do. It's not a problem. There are weird meshes here than when I tried to... When did I broke it? I break it. It was because I froze the T-pose, but I set up the character on the one I shouldn't have. So let me... I wanna clean the scene from trash. But I don't wanna lose all the progress. This character old, we don't need it. It lives in the copy folder or in the backup folder, is the same. Okay, we can delete you. You cannot... So scary, man. Tells you cannot delete this action. Yeah. Character old. But we have it here, right? Yes, we have it here twice. Okay, so let me destroy these meshes probably. Wanna keep all of these colliders and everything. I wanna delete these meshes probably because they are weird. I need to set up this Ozen. Rotate you 180. Okay. Freeze your pose. Ozen 9. Freeze pose. Let me check that you have the materials, you have the read and write, right? Yep. Okay. All right. So select Ozen 9, VRM, freeze T-pose. Now these meshes are, well, not really. The meshes are probably identical. Now she has Ozen 9 normalized is the one we have to set up as character and not the other one, not the prefab, oddly enough. Otherwise you get weird meshes. Ozen 9 normalized. These meshes I probably can delete, but so scary to do. Okay, let me see. Quits, how are you doing? Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing over there? How was your day? Hope it was pretty good day over there. Little by little, we're getting closer to the weekend, one step at a time. And trying to fight Unity, man. Setup character here for Ozen normalize with animator and true normalized bones. Okay. Override characters for Ozen character. Yep. Okay, success. So I teleported there. Can I... Did this automatically update? I can delete the prefab now, probably. Let me see. And this character maybe can work. But which one is it? It is not any of these, right? Let me see. Eep. Long day. Haven't gotten to eat anything yet. For dinner, right? Okay, okay. We should have a wonderful dinner over there. Yes, yes. Hope you have a fantastic dinner. So let me see this character. Shall I drop it back here? Still have weird meshes from when exactly? It is when I tried setting up the other thing as character, right? Can I delete those? Can I drop this character back here? Will these characters be relinked to something? No, those are broken. Prefab untagged. Prefab open. Can I select a prefab to try to plug in there? Can I say? Ah, no, it lets you open to edit it. But because there is nothing there. Can I? Is there a way to? I don't think there is a way to relink it. I don't know how to do it. Let me see. You have not eaten anything, no lunch, snacks or dinner. Holy flip quits. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Get in there, grab something to eat. Yes. Fast. That's the priority. Properties. Can I relink you? Select. Prefab select. Okay, now it's linking me here. Yeah, that and nothing. It's kind of the same. Okay. Can I delete you then? I can delete this one 100%. This one is in position now. I probably should join everything. Well, you can unpack it. Join. Well, I can copy paste, but whatever. You can also delete it. I don't know if are you inside the character? Not really, right? Drop it inside. There we go. Eep. Okay. Haven't had time. Chicken is ready. I'm gonna eat and then eat. Thank you, Quets. Thank you so much for coming and say hi. Have a wonderful dinner over there. And rest a lot. And have a wonderful day tomorrow, okay? Yes. Okay. I hope you do, man. I hope you do. I will be here trying to fix the exploded Ozen. It's not gonna be too bad. It's a little bit painful. We were one click away from the export. I tried to fix something and the whole project exploded, man. I thought I was safe because I was able to save it yesterday with Ctrl+C on Windows, but I decided to click play, so I broke the Ctrl+C chain, creating a new future there, and everything exploded again. Wonderful. You love to see it. You love to see it. So well, we will select, luckily the colliders are there with all the values and the physics are there with all the values. So it's just a matter of substituting plugging them again where they belong. Just that. But it is annoying because I have done this a few times. But hey, this way you learn. You learn how and why you do things a certain way, you know? And you won't forget for the next time. And if you do, well... Okay. So. Holy flip. Let's go again. Oh, flip. Here we go again. Here we go again. Open the armature. Hips. That went. That's the normal position of the collider if you do it. I don't hate having it here, you know? I don't hate it. Spine is easier to follow. Spine there. Chest there. Chest stellar in the 001s. There we go. Neck. Head. There we go. Shoulder. Luckily I don't need to change coordinates or anything anymore. Arm, forearm, hands. These are symmetrical, so you only need to place one. Upper leg and lower leg, they are both farther down the hierarchy. Upper leg, lower leg and feet. And we are Gucci, we are good to go. Upper leg, lower legs and feet. Nice. I will keep the old model there to be able to copy them when we plug the... Oh, are you in position, good sir? Let me check. Not only the gizmo, I need to... What I would like to see... not the icons, you know, the Magica cloth components per se. They are there, they have radius indeed. They should exist. They are positioned. They are a bit off if you... It's like the body is slightly to the right or something. But I wanna see the, you know, the geometry. Mega capsule collider, gizmo. I mean, it is a character. I was worried about the distance, maybe. Don't wanna press play yet. Yeah, we did that yesterday. Big W. We got a raid, and we got the last follower in out there. The last follower. Yes. So why are they off and why are they hidden? Oh, there is a bit of an offset there. Why is this the case? Because this was slightly off. Like I can put those coordinates too for this character. This one, what? Is it perfectly zero? It is. It is. It is. slightly worried. But here I cannot even see it for the other character. What is going on? And this, I mean, it would be, you can drop it here. That I need to pack it or something to be able to see it. Probably not. No. I was doing this before without having to pack it. I have that secondary mesh. I do. Okay, let me drop you back into the project. I don't think that's gonna fix it, but let me see. Drop it in the project there. Okay, now you're happy, but that's not a problem. You have your colliders there. I cannot see them for whatever reason. Ah, there is something there. No, it's the the green square from the gizmo. So, but these Magica Claws colliders, they have all the values there. So they should be legal enough. Let me press play. Everything is gonna explode. The physics are not gonna work. They work for the old one, right? There are the... Maybe you need to press play for them to appear. Okay. I am glad they exist. They are offset. I can make the character copy this transform like it should be zeroed, but and I don't want the armature to be offset with the character. Let me see, are these colliders? They are in position but off. Well, I don't know about these ones though. So maybe, well, just put them in position here. It's fine. Recover all this data. Plug the clock there. Let me see, reveal the initial data. Okay. This seems legal, luckily. But they are the same. Slightly moved though. I hope that didn't have an influence there. But yeah, the colliders are not there really. They are there still because they are referencing the old, I'm 100% sure, the old character. So luckily, well, we get to see the names, so we will plug the new ones there. Well, the reference is correct. We have to change the positions though, but we can do that after the fact, I guess. Hips. Yeah, you see, like they are starting to appear there because they were referencing the others. 100%. Upper legs. Well, I mean, Unity. Unity, am I right? Oh my god. Oof. And I don't mind it, but I don't mind it once or twice. I don't mind it once or twice. Okay, that was fixed. This one is spine. Spine collider. And this mesh, armor code. Armor code. Oop. Rebuild. Okay. Armor skirt. Let me check the colliders. Okay. Hips. Upper leg. Lower leg. Forearm. And hand. Okay. Luckily it's easier to join this way. The skirt, did I plug the new one? I think I did. And rebuild it. I think I did. Oof, maybe I didn't. Okay. For the boots, the same. Armor boots. Rebuild. Did I rebuild? Just in case. And lower leg. Okay. What else? For the chest, this does not have colliders. You only need to plug the bones. Easy peasy. That would be chest L, chest 1, chest R, and chest 001. Okay. We have to rebuild it anyway. Okay. And check that the spheres are legal. They are not. I think this is the first time they were disabled there. Peculiar. Wow. I really hope we are able to keep my spheres. Magical cloth. Pretty please. because these ones, whatever, these ones are pretty easy. These ones are pretty easy to fix. But the flaps, man, the amount of flaps that there are. I don't want to redo the cloaks. Let me see. So drop this is cloak, the normal cloak. Drop it there. Rebuild it. Was able to survive. Yeah. Oh my god. Oof. We can only hope. Yeah, it survived. Luckily. Let's plug the colliders there. Luckily I have all the names there, so it's only dropping them there. Chest, spine, hips, upper leg. That one is over here. Upper leg, lower leg, arm, forearm. Let me see. Let me change this because I don't want to eat. Let's see. Skipping abs. Jesus. Yod. There you go. Okay. Upper leg, lower leg, arm. Okay. Is it there? Barely. You can barely tell. Arm, forearm. And hand. Nice. Let's see. Code. Okay. Drop the code here. Can I not? There you go. Code. Nope. Rebuild the initial data. Nope. Thank you. I am trusting you. This sounds like, I don't know, they don't feel very symmetrical there. I hope you can were able to keep it, because they are slightly moved to the one side, you know. What is this? Were not painted. Maybe on the other were not painted too. But okay. It works, I guess. Just in case. It should be fine. Okay, let me see. The colliders, hips, upper leg, forearm and hand. Hips, upper leg, forearm and hand. Let me see. Forearm and hand. Okay. hair. Okay. Drop the mesh. Reveal the initial data. Oh no. It's able to keep some of the spheres, but not all of them, eh? As you can see. So I need to double check. At least it keeps the parameters. That's the most annoying part, the most difficult part to get right. The spheres, well, that's the area of influence. It's not that bad. So I guess we are learning to save 1,000 copies of our project in 1,000 different folders. Just in case. You're never too sure. This does not have a collider. Okay, that's it. Kinda work even when I'm gonna check afterwards. This would be basically the same. Just plug the hair squeeze there. Hair squeezed. Reveal the initial data. Should be kinda similar. Does not move that much probably. Too many ads. Good sir. Gonna give Ozen wanna go again. Whoa, wish you the best, man. Wish you the best of luck. Ozen 1. Stamina drains faster. Neutrayolo is gonna give it a try. Yeah, this Friday we will be cooking. The worst enemy is yourself. Maybe. Are you trying a solo ascent? You died twice because of your own trolling. Sometimes it happens, but that way you learn, you know. You will learn, and next time you will be even stronger. You will be faster, better, stronger. Like like me with magical clothes right now. And deleting files in Unity. You see? Next time, Cookie knows what to do and what not to do. That's how lessons stick, man. These are the sorry, these are the ones that stay with you there. Yeah. These ones are easy to forget. Sorry, difficult to forget. If you forget soon, well, then you're gonna be reviewing the lesson soon enough. No problem, no problem. If you forget, you can always review the lesson again until you're sure. I see a lot of inactive spheres, and I am not an enjoyer. Okay. Legal enough. Colliders for this. Hips, upper leg, and hand. Upper leg. Hips and hand. Alright. And here, for these ones, they don't have colliders. The code, did I check that? Yep. Okay, nice. Now I need to reposition the colliders. Let me hide the, it's gonna be easy. Hide the armor mesh. It's a bit too in your face. Protections. Anything else? The hat. Okay. Alright, from top to bottom. Hips. Easy peasy. It is mostly just moving them to the right a little. As far as I know. Maybe there was something in the z-axis too, so maybe it's a little issue here too. Let me hide the clock. There you go. Something like that. Legal enough. Okay, next. Spine. And here there was a little issue because they need to be bigger, because to be able to cover the width, right, they need to be a little bit more exaggerated here too. So legal enough. Chest, can see there, it's around there where it needs to be, around there, and here, and there we go. Something like that. This one needs to be smaller to be able to cover here without going too far. Okay, it's still the left one. So left, okay, sorry. Nice. And up. Okay. The right one. And Okay. And the neck. Okay. Chup. Legal enough, I guess. I think nothing is checking for that collider anyway. The head one, a bit huge. It was done because of the hair, I think. So it should be adjusted on the C, maybe. I mean, it should make it smaller in general, I would say. It's a bit huge. Okay, whatever. Something like that. Shoulder. This I have some doubts because of the T-pose. I don't know how it's gonna react. It was pretty self-evident for the A pose, but here I don't know how she's gonna be deforming. So let's say that works. The arms, they're kinda decent. Luckily the rotation is already... Traiolo is playing big. Somebody just told me there. Okay, legal enough. Forearm. Nice. And the hands. These are the only coordinates that you have to adjust. X and C. Because the other model was a little bit... it has like had a little number here, a 0 in the Y, and a little number on the C. So that's why we have to tweak it. If they were exactly in place, there wouldn't be any issue. What it is, what it is. X and C. Okay. Fix the C. Fix the X. And the last one. Oop. Let me see. There we go. X and C. Something like that. Nothing is checking for it anyway. Alright. Big W. Let's check. Okay. Yeah, they got the update from the colliders. Now they look legal. I need to check the spheres because I have seen some things, right? They might not be all there. This is illegal, first of all. This border should be frozen there. Other than that, the best way to find out is pressing play, I guess. Let me save. Okay. This seems illegal. Luckily I was able to tell from here. It would be green there and there. Should be green. Okay, that could stop like over there. Press play. See what happens. Foreseen. Okay, seems decent. Tweaking a bit there, but could be 1,000 things, right? Armor cloak. Colliders or whatever. Let's see. Can I give you a shake? Which character are you? This one. Okay, a bit. They're like a bit stuck in there. I don't know exactly what happens. This is because of the weights, probably. So I'm not that worried about that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break because I'm peeing myself. Give me a little second here. Maybe 2 minutes, okay? We're back. I'm back. Sorry, Sushi. Sorry. Big sorry. I was peeing myself, man. I need to go. And whose tears is hiding because I'm crying a bit here too. It's the third time I redo this since, well, such a short period of time. There you go. There I have your stream. What are you having for lunch, good sir? Holy flip. I don't know how to live life without you cooking. It's fine. We're co-working here. No problem. I enjoy your company too. Yes. Having paschetti. Spaghetti. Yum. Paschetti. What do they have? What is special about them? Why do they deserve a different name? Is it because of the shape of the sauce? Maybe. Because of what? Are they yummy? I bet they are. It's easy to, like, it is hard to mix with pasta, right? Sorry, it's a common way for little kids to try and say spaghetti. Instead they say paschetti. That's cute. Paschetti. Having paschetti. What is the sauce in there? Typical bolognese sauce. Typical. And they are a bit offset. Oh no. I guess it's irrelevant for the physics components, right? But they have a slight offset. Whatever, but better to not have it, you know. Hope this does not make my component explode. Guess so. Maybe that's why I was getting weird spheres. Can adjust it here, I guess. Just in case. what are you gonna be working in there? Yeah, you're gonna do the recolors there, or what? Let me see. Cha, cha. Hope they don't explode now. They probably will explode, right? Everything here explodes all the time. Oh, you didn't. You did not. Well, this is not 100% legal. No, this should move. This one's here. Okay. Other than that, maybe they did explode. This is the important stuff. And they exploded, of course. Of course. These flapperinos, they are very difficult to color. Nice. Okay. Check. Are your colliders there? And in position. Yes, sir. Yes, they are. Nice. By any chance? No, because I moved them. Okay. Nice. Okay. So let me press play there. Check this. Okay. Legal enough. Okay. The code. Armor code. Let me show the code there. Okay. Let's see what we got there. Probably not to go through, right? And this boy should be fixed, but I guess If they are invalid, they won't move really. Just to be sure. Okay. Armor scared. Same procedure. Rebuild it. This one seems neat. Seems too good to be true, but it seems to be there. This one also seems to be there. Kinda sorta. Does not move a lot anyway. This one, I don't think you need to rebuild anything, but maybe it's a pretty easy fix. Yep, just lock that. The rest moves. Rebuild initial data. Paint the spheres. Check for illegalities. This one deserves to be simulated. Just to check. Let me see. To look for wild spiky boys. Cloak. It is the normal one. This one. Are you not checking for the? You're clipping with the armor. The armor code, right? This one. Okay. Nice. Shake a bit. Shakey. Okay. Spin. Legal enough. Okay. Nice. Cloak code. Okay, yeah. Reveal it. Okay. Now they have moved a bit. So just press that. Okay. Hair. Revealed. Paint. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Can I paint only these boys? Small brush. Guess I can do the opposite from here. Okay. I think I painted some. There's some hiding in there. There you go. Okay. And the last one. Shush. Shush. Let me see. Unbelievable. I cannot believe it, man. Oh, I cannot believe it. I will triple save this project. Keep it in 3 different folders, far away from Unity. Keep it away from Unity, please. Yeah, forever. Don't let it destroy it again. Don't let Unity destroy the project ever again. I need to clear. I think clearing that folder really helps the project. And what to do? Be lighter though. But I'm gonna refrain from doing so, at least before having an export. Okay, so we need to check here in the simulation, and if everything is kinda legal enough, she should be ready for an export. So let's do a regular outfit first. No, how do you call them? The shoulder pads. No shoulder pads. And cloak. There we go. Give it a fair shake in there. Okay, nice. Nice. Armor. Okay, something like this. Nice. Let's give you a shake. This cloak is a bit twitching a bit there. It's a bit peculiar. I don't know what's going on exactly. I will double check you. So this flapperiness flap. Yeah, a little. A little. Okay. The hair legal enough. Okay, okay. So I will double check the armor cloak. Cause it's a bit weird. Let me save. Triple save and duplicate this folder just in case. So let me open Windows, Explorer, copy the Ozen folder, copy it. I was gonna do it even. I don't wanna see it. I'm gonna paste it in the desktop, man. I don't want Unity to have access to it at all. Otherwise you make my things explode, man. Okay. I have a safe copy over there on the desktop. Alright, so let me check the code. Armor code. What is going on with you? Armor code. Ah, no, cloak. You. Other than, well, you're ultra stretch over there. You can increase the density of the mesh too, but no, this is because of the weights, but maybe I should. And reduction, well, I don't want reduction. It is the other way around. I want more resolution. Shape distance. Is there a way to increase the density? Probably not. Mesh position and normal. Mesh right mode. Can you do the opposite to reduction? Yeah, maybe you can only simplify the mesh, but you cannot increase it. Hey, how are you doing? DPS man. How is it going? She's almost ready for an export. I have redone this scene around 3 times. So we're here, we're surviving. It is fine, it is fine. She's almost ready. She's here with us too, right? She's here with me, but there is an issue. There is an issue or two. Let me see. It's because I changed the model. I select this. Will it load? And the thing is, she does not track properly. She has her arms are like twisted or inverted. So I had to re-export her, and she has to be T-posing instead of A-posing, so I corrected that too. There, I think she was pointing to the wrong direction too. She was facing to the back. There she is. And I manually added some offset there. That's only the armature, and that's the regular outfit. Like her arm, you see the the arms are weird, and the hands go backwards. They're bending backwards, and that's what I'm trying to fix. Other than that, she's decent. The problem is that, well, we need to fix a few things. But yeah, other than that, she's suffering a bit. She's suffering a bit, but hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. The blend shapes kinda work. I can try more of a tone shader too, maybe, if required. I tried the 3D approach. I don't know, to have something different there, but maybe I should do a tone shader. Who knows? I don't know, and that's what I'm trying to fix right now. So let me hide her there. She's almost ready. I saved the scene in 20 different places. I don't want to delete anything here, because everything seems to have a tendency to explode in Unity. I don't know why. Other than that, how are you doing, man? Are you gonna be streaming? Are you gonna be streaming? Or what? Let me see. Shoulder pads, no. And I need the cloak for the regular outfit. I think that's it, right? So the standard one, okay. So this character, now that's done and dusted, we should drop it again in the scene. And we can delete this one, that's the old one. This was offset. Let me see. Doing good, yeah. I'm a move stream to like an hour later than usual today. I just got some accessories by delivery for your... Oh, look at that. You also do airsoft. I don't do it myself, but I have met people that do over here. Nice, nice. So I'm just messing around with the setup. Okay, big W there. Nice. Well. So I don't know, I have 1,000 characters here. I'm scared to delete them. I have 1,000 meshes too that I should probably delete. I set up this Ozen as Ozen normalized, right? That's how I got this character. This one is the old one, we can delete it. have 1,000 character olds. And these ones are old too and they don't work. This is a mess, but the last time I started deleting files, man, they got destroyed. So character 3 is the legal one, the rest could be deleted. I don't know, and I don't like that this boy can look like this for a little, but it should update and show. You see there is an empty there. What? Why is that the case, man? And I set up the character right now. This is the one I just dropped there, so understandable. This is the one this is the legal one, the one I just created here. It is packed as a prefab, okay? But can you be an original prefab? It exists there, but I don't think it really does. Like, why is that the case? Is it because, like, if you drop it again into the scene, you get an empty? It's because it's pointing to something else. I think it's because it's pointing, you know, because I got the Ozen, I got the Ozen 9, it is Ozen 9 prefab or something like that, and the Ozen 9 normalized. I think you need to keep those around. I deleted, well, one of them got transformed into the character, into this one. The prefab, I deleted it because I thought it didn't need to exist. Maybe I was wrong. It's easy to create one name the same. It's probably not gonna be exactly the same, but I can create one name the same real quick. I don't know if that will save my butt or what. Possibly not. Possibly not. So that would be 180. To spin it. To freeze the pose, you select it, VRM, freeze pose, and you can hide the posing. And with this one, I got the Ozen 9 normalized and the Ozen 9 prefab that the others should reference. Like, the problem is, are they able to establish that connection? Shall I drop them back to the folder here? Maybe like the prefab, I can drop it in the folder. Should probably like 0 the position, maybe 0, 0, 0, just in case, you know. Drop it again in the folder here. It's an original prefab, maybe. So it's a duplicate of Ozen 9. That's why okay. So I can undo that maybe. Yeah, Ozen 9, we don't need a copy of Ozen 9. We need a copy of the Ozen 9 normalized. That's for sure. So is a prefab, this is the original. Can I delete you? Who knows? Okay, that was successful. So we need a copy of Ozen 9 normalized, right? Ozen 9, it's at 000. Okay. And I created a character with you. So maybe I need to have you around still, just in case. Let me drop you here. Ozen 9 normalized. Let me see if this way, but you're still like a prefab that has nothing in there, eh? Holy flip. I don't like that these guys are empty. Ozen 9 was here, or Ozen 9 normalized. Like maybe it's pointing to, I don't know. It has the avatar. Can you open it? I think that's an empty. And this one is pretty easy to reveal, I guess. I really need to learn how to relink them. How did you make it? How did you make it? Through the filters. That's illegal. Sushi! Sushi ended. Sushi! You stopping for today? What happened over there? Was it okay? Okay, they seem to work in Unity. But I don't know if there is anything there. What is this? This one is Ozen 9 normalized. Okay. So you exist. Do the rest exist? This is the most important one. Do you exist? You exist and you have physics. That makes me happy. It's linking to Ozen 9 normalize this character. So maybe it was able to do the was able to relink because now it exists in the project. I hope so. I'm just gonna try and export. This character was character what? No problem, we're gonna drop another one here. Holy flip. Original. Character 5. This one is the important. The rest can be named whatever. Hope I can delete them without issue. You should pick character. Sorry. Character. Yes, Susie. Wish you a wonderful rest of your day, man. You're gonna... Well, you already went for walks with Luna. You had dinner. So if you're gonna have it all for rest, to rest or something, or you're gonna work or figure out the rest of the... Right, because you were gonna talk, I think, with the other guys for the new project for animation there. Big W, man. Let me move there to wish you a good rest of your day. We'll be here still trying to figure Unity out, man. Thank you so much, Susie. And thank you for your company and for yapping in chat. I really appreciate it. Okay. Hey, you heard. I am glad. I thought you might have left already. Just doing some side work that I won't be streaming. Okay. Oh, secret projects. Okay. So, a native collection has not been disposed, resulting in a memory leak. Enable full stack traces to get more details. Okay. A wonderful memory leak, you know. Okay, let me see. Hope you work. You seem to be working. Okay, you do. Okay, so stay there. Okay, and I'm gonna try to pack this mess. And I hope by any chance the word of the mod is able to figure everything out, and it does pack a wonderful and lean mod, 100%, right? That's gonna be the case. It's gonna be an amazing mod, so performant there, ultra performant, ultra amazing. And we're gonna plug it into Wardo, and it's gonna work. Let's see. The thing is that's going through the other prefabs. I think it's bundling them, and that's what's making Wardo angry at me. Should be able to delete them, but I thought the same before, and you already know what happened. I'm gonna duplicate the entire project folder. I'm gonna drop it on my desktop, and then I'm gonna start deleting things. Because you're never too sure. And after that, I would like to understand or research how to... There is a function in Polyumi that allows you to switch textures, and that's why I wanted to... Oh, so you... No, you still have the wrong meshes here. I hope those were not packed into the project, you know. I could delete them, but the last time I tried something so brave, everything exploded, so... Okay, we've got our file, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. Yes, this is it. I'm gonna rename you to Ozen 2. Ozen 2, and let's see if you make Wardo happier this time. Okay, let me open the folder. Characters, drop it here. Bam. Alright, now I'm gonna relink the character to Ozen 2. Probably gonna do the big thing is there. Mega things. Okay. What do is big time thinking? If it has all the Magical Cloud scripts and all the trash in the project, it could take a while. Yesterday it took a while. It didn't take that much this morning when I opened it again. It finished. I hope you're not empty. I hope you are. Please don't be empty. You seem to be empty. Why are you empty, man? I'm gonna look around. Yep, I see an empty coordinate thingy. And if I check your meshes, there are no meshes. Why does this happen, man? I get like an empty transformation tool. But the model has, if you go to meshes and there is no information there, is that nothing exported really. I think, I don't know if I need to change any of these names, but this character here probably should have a little shape in there. Ideally, maybe, perhaps. Well, it has no avatar. It has an avatar here though, in the VRM humanoid description script. Is it because it is half and half? Because I use the VRM tool to be able to T-pose her. Is that illegal? Maybe it is illegal, because it has this script, but it has a VRM script, but I never fully exported it as a VRM file, you know? I exported it as a Word file. I was using this to try to avoid T-posing here in Blender, but I think it backfired. I think this could be it. If I remove the VRM component, what happens? This is an empty, right? Understandable. And if I plug the avatar there, this avatar, I put it there, do I get something? No. Not really. That's the only explanation I have. That you cannot impose it with a VRM tool if you're not gonna fully commit to exporting it as a VRM, you know. Well, I think I'm just gonna wait for the dream team. Oh, what happened? You were not able to make it. What happened there? You were not able to make it through Ascent 1. How far did you make it? To Alpine, maybe. Alpine Mesa. Third biome. What happened here? What happened here? I think when I get to the volcano, the toxic gases make me do weird stuff. So, well, you make it pretty far, right? Like climbing 100 meters at once, or eating a cannon. It's like, well, I mean, the games they last for long, man. So I don't think, I mean, it's understandable that you make mistakes at the end, because you are already pretty much cooked, right? So you try climbing a lot. What do you mean eating a cannon? Did you use a scout cannon to try to propel yourself up? Did that backfire? You cook the cannon. Oh, it explodes if you cook it. I didn't. Holy flip. I didn't know that. For a while I knew, right, that they give you like extra stamina. Whatever you cook, it gives you extra stamina. But I know now there are items like the rope and a few more that you cook them and they won't work anymore. Everything that contains rope, I think, gets like burned and you cannot use it anymore. I didn't know the cannon exploded. Makes sense. But does the explosion hurt you? As I understand, it probably does, right? Of doing that in the cannon though, like in the volcano, like that's kind of too far into the run to find out about that. But it's understandable though, if you needed extra stamina and you knew cooking things can give it to you, if you use the item right, you will have to, well, you were trying to exploit your knowledge there, but it literally backfired, right? Knocks you way back. You didn't need it, you just wanted to cook it. Oh, you had 3 count. Oh no. And where did you cook it? At camp? At the volcano camp? And did you manage to fall into the lava or something from there? Because that's in a kind of protected area, right? It's like a long corridor till you make it into lava. A stuff you got at the cases. Oh, you were so close, man. Holy flip. So close. I mean, shall we wait till Friday to play? You tell me. It's probably a better idea. I'm telling you, it's self-recording. I don't know. It's probably the case, right? You were there. You probably know. Friday chilling. Okay, yeah. Makes more sense. Alright. So I don't know. I feel defeated by Unity, man. Feel a little bit defeated. I don't know why I'm getting these empties, man. It's probably because of that script, right? But can I drop it without the BRM thingy or what? This one has the BRM thingy though, but can I do... Does that contain anything? Not really. If I remove the component from this one. Apply. And this character is referencing the other, right? The Ozen 9 prefab. Do I get something there? I don't think so. It is an empty. It is empty. I mean, I can keep this for the colliders. Well, kinda for the colliders and the physics. But I need to deposit in Blender. Really. I mean, have Blender here. Let me see. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna save an Ozen 10 there. And now select the armature pose. Now that's the A pose for her. Gonna try to depose her. Is there a way, an easy way with symmetry? Ideally, right? Try to not destroy the model. So I guess GC, GX, but not really. Rotate on the x-axis. Kinda similar in a way. So then when I exported Gaborone, then this was not a mistake. I didn't really needed to depose it. I thought it was a mistake indeed. I thought you could do it like from Unity. I thought you could do it a posing. But how the turntables, right? Today we have learned a lesson. Fair enough. Faster, better, stronger. So then, even though a pose might be more appealing aesthetically or whatever, to make Wardo characters is really not the best idea. Or well, you can model them a posing, right? But you will have to pay for your sins later. Okay. So everything, and now we have to make this pose, the rest pose, apply pose as rest pose. That was very funny. And so no. I have to be selecting everything or what? Regular outfit, armor. It has to be in pose mode to be able to access that, right? So pose. Apply pose as response. Apply selected. Apply the current pose as the new response. Only the selected ones, I guess. They want everything, right? Apply pose. Apply visual transform to pose. But define a constraint position to the transform. Assign custom properly values as default. I think it was this one. I mean, the armature is taking it, but the mesh does not care. There was a way. I did it for Gaborone. And it was not exactly modifying the mesh or anything. Maybe you need to be here in object mode, select everything. They have transforms themselves. Well, a little bit of location, maybe. Because of the slight movement, maybe you move the origin a bit. But let me see. Object. Apply. What? All transforms. And for the armature, pose, all, apply pose as response. This is the problem, right? Maybe you can. I think I did by. Look, I think I clear the parent and I relink it later. And instead of doing empty groups, I did just parent. I think there is an option for that. Let me see. Object. Banana, how you doing? I'm getting destroyed by Unity, man. I'm getting destroyed. It's the third time I set it up. She exported. She was here with us. I don't know if you saw her, but she had a few issues. It's like her arms were going backwards, and when she was resting, her arms went up in the air, right? So one of the issues was that she was looking to the negative z-axis, so I tried correcting that, and I also T-posed her because I think the issue with her arms going up is related to what the. Let me show you there. So now, like, she has additional offsets that I artificially put in there so that she keeps her arms down. But if you get close, Let me show her other armor. Okay, with the normal armor, you can tell that, well, something weird is going on, right? The hands are bending backwards, the other way around, right? That's weird. I think that could have to do with the issue that she's pointing the other way. I had to rotate her insideward though. I try 1,000 things, man. It's like bone roll issue. Could be an issue with the rolls. The rolls could be messed up. But the animator looks fine in Unity. Let me show you. There was a discrepancy there because the animator was looking into the z-axis, but the character was looking into the negative z. And then I used a tool in Unity to depose her, and a tool from VRM0. That's a tool you use to make VRM thingies, right? So it's able to depose the mesh for you. And the thing is, when I tried exporting characters that were deposed, even though I get all the physics working in there, I get empty objects here as characters. So I get empties in Wardo too. Even though when I drop these characters that they do work here, they do work. If you press play, I guess it might be like an internal Unity thing. Maybe it has it in cache or something, the information. I don't know. I lost it a few times too. I had to rebuild it 1,000 times. So here they work. They are deposed. They have the physics working again, right? But if I drop this prefab into the folder, let me see, it creates a character that if I drop it back into the scene, it is an empty. That's why these are cubes. And I was not able to figure it out. So I decided that maybe the problem was that because they had a script, these characters. I try dropping another one here. Create an original prefab there. This is the new one. But this one has nothing there. It could work. No, it's completely empty. It's like not linking to anything. You can plug the avatar there, but it doesn't fix anything. So does it show the mesh if you open it? No, it's a completely empty. You can open it. Open. They used to look white. Completely white. I don't know why this one looks blue, but let me see the one that works. Let me see if it shows something. If we open it to explore the prefab, right? You can, yeah, it's even, this one is even empty. It works. It's like at some point it held the info or something. Let me see. It is not that one. Maybe it is. So I don't know. I thought it could be the VRM script, you know, because I depose her using a tool for VRM, and I am not committing to creating a VRM file. So instead of creating the VRM file, I'm setting up a character after the fact. You know, they might be incompatible. Like I'm probably not getting a mesh really. It's maybe just an illusion. It's not a real T-pose mesh. So I just went back to Blender and I'm trying to T-pose her in Blender, bring her back. At least luckily we can join like the colliders and magical cloth components. Those things we can join without not that much issue. We can reset a few values in there and they work. The only problem is, well, that we have to redo it a few times. That's the only issue. I guess that's create backfire. I thought it was solving my life, but it did not. It actually did not. I tried like the other approach. My first approach was like in the character, well, in the animator, sorry, here in the prefab. I thought like applying T-pose will force the mesh here, right? Select pose and enforce T-pose. But this is when it does not recognize a T-pose here. Like here she moves fine, right? She's looking the positive Z-axis. So everything should be fine and dandy. She moves well. But you cannot enforce, or I don't know how you can enforce this pose outside in the scene. Here she moves fine, and the fingers, let me double check, but I think, yeah, they move as intended. Finger open, close, you see? They are working properly. There is no roll issue here. The roll might be the fact that she was pointing the other way around, you know? When I exported her the first time, she was pointing the other way around. I don't know. There might be a way to enforce T-pose from here. I don't know about it, but there might be one. It would make sense, right? The avatar it gets you like that. It automatically knows what you mean. Let me try to look it up. Enforce T-pose, creating a T-pose, animation clip. Oh, creating a T-pose animation clip, or by manipulating the mesh directly in a 3D program before importing. Yeah, but in Unity. Enforce T-pose. Select the character model in the project window, in the inspector. Select the rig tab. Yeah, humanoid, configure. It is in the correct T-pose. But that's the thing, that even though, because the avatar recognizes that she's in A pose and is able to do the translation, the avatar does not modify your mesh to be like this in the scene. But yeah, I was trying to do it in Blender. That way, I mean, I did it for Gaborone and I know it works. It would be amazing to discover how to enforce that typos in Unity. Let me see. You can do it in, I mean, yeah. It's like a brute forcing it a bit. But yeah, and I brought her into something resembling a T-pose. Let me check without the hat for a bit. Yeah, to check that the eyes were decent. I apply transforms for the mesh. I think you need to, before, because I was trying to set this position as rest position. You can do it, but the mesh resets to its old position. So I think you need to clear the parent and keep the transform. Oh, big brain. Mega brain. For everything, right? Can you do it for everything? How do we have to go one by one? I think so. Apply. It has shape keys. Well, we can do that with shell beetles. This is another save file, so I can be a bit reckless. Apply, well, the armature, okay. Was it able to apply? Let me see that the shape keys are not Angie. They seem to be working. Yeah. Okay. Legal enough then. Let's keep going down. Where is the body now? Is it only here inside the armature? And how can, like if you apply the modifier, the vertex groups are kept with your weights and everything? Like how can you link it back? Is it already linked? Then you re-add it, alright. Okay. I just respose. Okay, nice. Okay. Modifier. Apply. Apply. Yeah. So today I got beat by Unity quite a few times. But we are learning. We are learning new ways to break things, which is nice if you don't do it again. But it's fine, it is fine. Other than that, I hope You are doing okay over there. Okay. Apply. Apply. At least we can see with the range if it still needs to be applied or not. I think, did you check the bone axis for the arms? When you export, you mean? Let me see. Here I never check for the... I know some people get a little thingy that tells you where the axes are. Maybe you can see it here. I don't see it here. Maybe you... on the bones. Let me see. Object. Access. Not for the armature. So I have to do that for every bone. Okay. In front names, access. There you go. Yeah, and I have, when I export, I do main one is Y, secondary is X. I mean, I always test the IK. Well, maybe this is illegal. Maybe this is illegal. I don't know. Does Wardo want C up or X up? I don't know. Wardo, they actually give you a hint, like when you look. I look it up today. When you set up character, they tell you if you export from Blender, do main is Y, the other is X. This is probably, this thing with the axis is probably why my Gaborum model, the rotation constraints, why they didn't work properly in Wardo, you know? Probably has to do with that. Set up character Wardo. Let's see. Maybe it's character mode. Alright. So it is. Oh, well. Here in Blender they do -C forward when exporting. Y up. So maybe it has to look at -C. I don't know. I'm gonna link it to you. minus C forward, Y up. I'm using a exporter that theoretically fixes the rotation for you, but I don't know. And they do primary bone axis Y, secondary X. But do I need to fix stuff here? Who knows? Some guy had a problem and he changed forward to C. X forward to C forward to fix it. At the time of exporting, you mean? When you mean forward, you mean he rotated this axis here. Because I don't know why they mean with primary and secondary. 9 Blender. So here I guess I have C forward, right? And Y is going along the bone, right? C forward and Y is going along the bone. I guess that's what I'm doing here. I'm not sure, they didn't say. Let me change the batteries for my headphones. So this is when it gets kind of technical, the issue. Pruska, for example, Pruska didn't have any issue because it was modeled in T-pose from the start. Gaborone was able to export because he was T-posed after the fact. Ozen was a post, so now I'm paying for my scenes. They all share the same armature, that's why I always try to reuse it. Because if it works, you don't touch it. That's something I learned. Along the way, you know. And it used to work. It works for Pruska. You can check the bone rotations on Pruska. Yeah, we can. Let me see. Theoretically, when you normalize it, right? Try to me open a Pruska. Blender. Pruska has to be Pruska 25 maybe. I guess this could be it. Amazing. It's loading. Okay, I see a Meña. I have a Pruska in the file. I do. She's tiny compared to Meña. That's huge. Okay. Yeah, let me show you. Let me enable. It is for the pose axis. Okay. X to the front. Well, it is Y along what? Yeah, Y along the axis, right? Y along the bone. I don't know. C up. around the bone, C to the front. This is the same setup. Here, Y goes to the front. Now, could be for the controllers there. So, have to be careful there. C up, Y along the bones. C up, Y along the bones. And I know them. Could be. See up, Y along the bones. Here, well, they are a bit scuffed because, but see up and Y along the bones. This one, now they are pointing down. They were never set up here. Maybe the case need to be rotated or something. They are gonna be stripped, no problem. Because they are non-deformed bones, they get stripped, no problem. If the normalized script doesn't work if it's angled. But it's actually what, well, it corrects angles for you. The setup character that normalizes your bones, if that's actually the case, it does not work if you are not T-posed. Yeah, that's indeed the case. That's why I'm enforcing the T-pose, because it is actually a requirement for Warudo. I think it's also a requirement for VRChat. Such, but true. It says the wrong axis. In the picture I told you, right? It says X and Y, right? Could that image be wrong? Because you also said that the other guy did C, right, and it started working for him. But when I exported Prushka, I did it using the Unity FBX exporter too, and I didn't touch any of the values. I left it as is, and there are similar things there, like Y and X. I think it says something similar to that. So I don't know. I am just hoping, to be honest, right, that it was just like the script could not work if you're not deposing. Like I was able to get a model working there when I started trying weird things like mixing VRM technology with Warudo, right? That's why I started getting empties. They work in Unity, but they were referring something weird, or that script, like it is not enough if you are not enough if you don't make it into a full-fledged VRM. Maybe. Let me see. Now I will apply your thingy. Post mode. Apply. Pose as rest pose. Okay. Let me change this. Yeah. Okay. Cha 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 cha. Okay. So now I have to parent everything again to the armature, right? So to do so, select everything. With the armature as active, Control P, armature deform, and that's it, armature deform. Okay, now can I pose you? I said like a bit busy with the axis there. Let's see, can I pose you? Yes, I can. So we are back. Where's the pose? Sha. Save this file as Ozen pose. Okay, let's make sure all the meshes are selected. This seems to be the case. And the body too. That's what I was worried about. Alright. So let me try an export. Unity FBX. I'm not gonna touch anything. Ozen 10. Add leaf bones. Only the form bones. Primary Y, secondary X. I'm not gonna touch anything because I never did. Selected objects only. To be honest, I don't know. Pruska works. Pruska does not do anything weird. Gaboru. Questionable. But if I only export the form bones, right, the IKs don't get exported. I don't know. Let me see. Export. Let's see what we can do with this in Unity. Okay, let's drop the new Ozen here. It is in documents. I'm gonna actually copy paste, not drop the original there just in case, because we know that didn't work. Can I not? I can do it. Well, I can do it here too. In this folder. Magical close. Open this. The assets, right? Assets Ozen. Okay. Drop it there. Paste. Ozen 10. Should update. Oh, you are not seen. Sorry. I just pasted the new Ozen here. Okay. So, well, first of all, we have 1,000 Ozens all over the place. Some of them work, some of them don't. Let me see which ones have make a close components. Maybe this is the old one or something. It has a little offset there. So maybe that one does not work. Do you have one? You do too. Oh, it's scuffed. So maybe if just have to join from you. That's okay. Let's go. So Ozen 10. We can drop it here and it's facing the negative C instead of the positive one. I don't know. You probably should spin it, right? I'm not sure. 180. Makes sense. So for this Ozen 10. Don't import animation. Extract the materials, or we're just gonna plug the other voice here. They're inside here. Materials. So that would be armor, body, face. Luckily these ones you don't have to redo. Hair, outfit. Okay, apply. Bam. Okay, read and write. Legacy blend shape normals and read and write. Apply. The rig, humanoid. Don't strip bones. Apply. Configure. You only need to put the chest bone here. Recognizes the tip pose, which is nice. Where is my chest bone? Chest. Okay. Nice. Let me apply. Okay. Everything should be all right. Let's double check. It works. Let's check the fingers there. Let's see. Open, close. They work. Okay, so it should be okay. This Ozen 10 already deposed. Huge W. Okay, and we should set up the character. Set up the character straight up to reset everything, normalize the bones. Okay. Override, yeah, maybe. Okay, created the character. Okay, it's overwriting the character, so I don't know if it's automatically overwriting the rest of my characters. And somebody here is not looking the proper way. Character, let me see, can I move you? So it's looking the opposite way. My question is it because I rotated it before? Is it that it tries to enforce that for whatever reason? Does she need to be looking to the negative C? I am not sure. Does it have to do with my bone shenanigans? Let me see. In Ozen 10, our animator was pointing the other way around. Set the rotation back to 0. Makes sense. So shall I rotate it again or something? Here she's looking at C positive. Shall I rotate her in Blender maybe? Is there a way to apply this rotation here? Okay, so let me zero this. So she's stuck in there. So now they are stuck in. They might not be 100% identical because I did it manually, you know. Let me see, let me hide flying the other characters. Okay, that one is wrong. This one is the one that's completely zeroed. Okay, so we will open this one and join everything from there, like the colliders and the physics and everything. This time, if we are lucky and Unity is having it, we can possibly be happy once and for all. So, which one is? Okay, you are the new one, right? Okay, your character Ozen 9. Okay, yeah. Old. Have 1,000 copies because I was scared of deleting because my project kept exploding. So this one is the new Ozen. All of this is trash. I should move you. Everything down. Do not look at that. Join from here. Copy. And select the character and paste there. Yep. Probably because you were making prefabs from prefabs. Yup. Yup. That happened to me yesterday night. I destroyed the whole scene, man. Because I deleted one of the characters, and as it turns out, the prefab I was saving, it had an empty that pointed to another prefab. So everything exploded, and it was not, you could not revert it with Ctrl+C in Unity. What did I do? You can reveal in the Explorer, in the actual Windows project, right? And there you can hover and Ctrl+C, and you can get your files back if you didn't touch anything else. You have to Ctrl+C multiple times and it can work. I tried it today. I Ctrl+C once, I got one file and I thought I was done. So I came back to Unity, I press play again. So I air quotes changed the future, and I broke the Ctrl+C chain, so I could not keep going back, and I lost it forever today. So you can maybe get away with it, but be careful. Always double save the whole project folder somewhere else before getting too adventurous there. I wouldn't say that in any other situation, but I have set up this project 3 times already, so be careful. adventurous, but to an extent. Like 5 times is already kind of... And luckily, like I was able to get it back. I never had to start like from scratch, for real from scratch. Like luckily it was not that illegal, but almost. I'm gonna open the prefab here to be able to drop stuff there more easily. Unpack. Okay. Gonna drop the physics. So yeah, I mean it's not that harsh on you if you only have to maybe reposition the colliders there and restart the Magica Cloth components a few times. It's not fun, but at least you're not starting full from scratch, you know? Let me see. Can you add the colliders before you make it a prefab? Yeah. And you can open the prefab and junk them from there. Yes. You can do... Careful there. No. You cannot add the colliders. You can, but you can't. You can put the colliders before setting up the character, if that's what you mean. That makes it into a prefab, right? But it will reset some rotation sometimes, because setting up the character normalizes your bones, so that means it turns your rotations, their rotations to 0, right? They make them completely straight. So in that process, some of your colliders will rotate a bit, or can reset positions. They can do weird stuff. Maybe the model moves to the center of the screen. Maybe they... I don't know. Weird things can happen. So I recommend doing it after the fact. I tried it because I was curious. Like, I read a Mosix document and I said, oh, well, why? Like, wait to set the colliders after you set up the character. And I said, why is that the case? I bet you can do it whenever you want. I mean, to an extent you can, but you probably shouldn't, because you already positioned them and it's a waste of time because you have to redo the whole list. Maybe like the sizes are okay, right? But that's almost about it. You can't avoid the proof of hell. You can do some things, man. You can do some things while editing them, but the amount of things you can do is not infinite. Another thing I learned yesterday, by messing up, is that if you wanna change, you wanna open a prefab and edit the mesh, never delete this object. This object here, you never delete it and drop a new one from another prefab. That does not work. I'm not sure why. I thought as long as you drop the new mesh here, well, that's gonna be automatically linked there, right? And you plug the new root transform from the other mesh there, it will work. It does not. Even if you update the material and everything is fine, it does not work. I don't know why. It can show your new mesh, but the moment you plug the new root transform, it explodes. I don't know, it's because it's not in the same avatar or something. Just re-import. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Or like you can open your new prefab here and maybe you can select it and press Ctrl D and that way you will take it out the prefab like the animations, and maybe that way you can update your thingy. But holy flip, man. Yeah, the other strat, I don't know why. Unity reasons, but it does not work. Okay, there are all the colliders. Wonderful. Okay, we can. I was gonna say close it, but not really. I'm gonna have to pick there in a bit to join all the colliders, like in the make a close component, right? To check where to plug each collider. Hips, spine, upper leg. This is far down the hierarchy. Taka 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 taka. Upper leg. Okay. Chest in general. There you go. Lower leg. This is at the bottom. Let me see. Is the normalized script required, or can you export without it? I am not sure. It's always, I don't know, I was always following the steps, right? Set up character and then the character you build the Waterloo mod, but I guess you can build the Waterloo mod as long as you name your prefab character, maybe. It's recommended that it has normalized bones, otherwise you're gonna have trouble in Waterloo. Probably. But you can normalize them manually in Blender if you know how to do it. Theoretically, the rotation should be 0. So maybe you can manually do it. I have never done it manually. Should not be ultra hard. It's basically the same I did, right? Same I just did, but making sure they are 100% with a rotation of 0. 0, 0, 0. Neutraiolo! This is it for you. You helped for quite a bit, Neutraiolo. I am sorry you had to endure this. On Friday, man, we have a challenge. We have to beat Ozen 1 for you. Well, we have to beat Peak probably first, but thank you so much for watching, man. Rest a lot, rest tight, eat well, be ultra confident in your bed. Have a wonderful day tomorrow at in the internship plus classes there. And see you around, okay? Have a good night, Ip, Neutraiolo. Have a good night, Ip. Yes, yes. Been doing a bit of Blender. Look at that. Ultra W. What are you working into there? You doing the little animal from Made in a Maze, or are you doing a new project? Who knows? Let me see. Alright, Chestel, it is Chestel 001, there. Chestel 001. Head there, arm, forearm. I can move all of this at the same time. Arm, forearm, and hands. They are kinda here. Arm, forearm, Can't. Okay. Now let's double check. Select the character. Yeah, well, one by one. And let me hide the meshy meshes. All the armor meshes that are pretty in your face. That will be the hat, the hair squished. What else? Shoulder pads. And let me hide the character. She's not wearing the armor skirt. So which character am I seeing there? Ozen 9. No. Ozen normalized. Okay. I want to delete all the other Ozens there. Getting out of control. So, we need to hide this arm protection. And now, hide the cloak probably. There we go. Alright. This checks out. Most of them will be in place. Maybe something related to the ones relating to the top probably are a bit off. This should be fine. That's fine. That's nice. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think most of them. Maybe well, that checks out. The head is huge, but okay. Yeah, nice. The shoulder ones though. Yeah, maybe these ones, you know. I don't really know what to do with them, but I guess that's legal. These ones need to be repositioned. And the problem is, let me see, a bit of rotation there too. On the Z-axis. Oh, sorry, rotation. Look at that. On the Y. Something like that. A bit more maybe. Okay. Forearm. Yeah, these ones are gonna be the complicated ones, let's say. Okay, where are the hands? Sure. Okay. Other than that, the rest should be alright. Because that should have not changed. Well, maybe I can rotate this one a bit. I think the other here got transformed and they got closer together, right? So this rotation maybe I can clear that. They fit. Have to separate them a bit. Something like that, maybe. Let me see them all together. Okay, legal enough. Legal enough. Okay. Now, let's reset the components. First, let's plug all the proper colliders here. Let me see. Spine, hips, upper leg, okay, lower leg, forearm and hand. Forearm and hand. Nice. Next. Code. Only spine. Quick and easy. Bam. Next. Skirt. Okay. Hips. Upper leg. Lower leg. Forearm and hand. Forearm and hand. Nice. Physics for the boots. Lower leg. Okay. Easy peasy. There we go. Chest. We need to relink the bones. No colliders. Okay, no problem. Chest spine off. A ton off. Okay, let's start from the bottom down. Chest. Spine. Hips. Upper leg. Lower leg. Arm. Forearm. And hand. Nice. Let's keep going. Good. Hips. Okay. Upper leg. Forearm. And hand. Next. Hair. It's only the hair mesh. Same here. And this one. hips, upper leg and hand. Hips, upper leg and hand. Alright, all colliders plugged. Let's restart the meshes now. Okay, let me drink a little bit of water because I need hydration. Holy flip. We're building resilience here. Armor cloak. Okay. Let's plug it in. No questions asked. Armor cloak. Bam. There you go. Reveal the initial data. Click on and off. Draw a rhino. Let's check for crimes. This should be the most problematic. This and the other, right? Because they're probably different because I modified them differently this time. But it's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be a bit rougher. And luckily you don't have to, for example, copy all the parameters there. Everything, the physics are already there, you know? So that's great. It's not the same as starting from zero. It's not pleasant, of course, but could be so much worse. I guess that could work. Okay, exit. You should be decent. Gonna wait to test at the end. I'm not gonna be double checking. Armor code. Plug that in. Reveal the initial data. Well, on and off just in case. Okay, let's see that flapperino. Let's see. That feels legal. I think that's decent. Let's see how it works, but it seems decent. I saw there are a few faces there that are invalid. They are grayed out. I guess they are automatically frozen, but just in case. Okay, skirt physics, same procedure. Armor skirt, plug that in. Reveal the initial data. Just in case, on and off. And draw a rhino. There is a little glitch there. Other than that, this was one of the less problematic ones. Don't know exactly why, but was able to preserve the info in all the iterations I made. I don't know why, but I'm very happy about it. Armor boots physics. Armor boots. Plug it in. Reveal the initial data. On and off just in case. Draw a rhino. Those flaps look legal. Sometimes I got situations like this that you think it was properly painted, that it 100% transfer. In this case, it's probably the case, right? Because they are kind of close in the position, but it was not always the case. Like they look like they were similar, but some spheres were frozen. When I start the simulation, we're gonna find out. The chest, that's pretty easy, but we need to reconnect the bones for the new, because they are pointing to the old armature. Has the same names, but old armature. So replug them in. Bam. Okay. Same procedure. Reveal the initial data. You can do on and off if you want. It's probably not necessary though, but and you paint exactly like that. Nice. Cloak. This one is big time busy there. Cloak. Plug that boy in there. Reveal the initial data. On and off, just in case. Drawerino. I'm drilling it today, eh? If you didn't learn the procedure today... Okay, this should be one of the problematic ones, but it seems kind of legal-ish. Okay, nice, I guess. The code, let's plug it in. Coterino. Bam. Same procedure. On and off. Draw. That seems okay. You are picky. You can freeze that boy. Other than that, be good. Right, hair. I was a bit sad when my hair reset. I was very happy with my original hair, but it is what it is. Faster, better, stronger. Faster, better, stronger. Resilienter. Okay, that's a pretty decent transfer of spheres. I am glad. Okay. Put the hair squish in there. Reveal the initial data. On and off. Another huge W. Okay. And the last one, but not least. Plug that in. Reveal the initial data. On and off. Drawerino. Perfecterino. Okay. All of them are in place. Once again, gonna get the cloak in there. Gonna save the scene. I'm gonna save the folder on my desktop where where Unity cannot reach. I hope. And where Cookie cannot mess it up. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this folder literally. I'm gonna go to the desktop. I already have one. I don't want to touch it just in case. I'm gonna paste it in downloads. Why? I don't know, to protect. To protect. Okay? Okay. Alright. Now, this character, can we export you without you exploding? I can collapse the character here. Well, first of all, let me simulate, right? Have to check. Press play. Okay, this is our character. Let's test that everything's legal enough. Seems to be. It seems to be. Okay, let me check the armor meshes. Are they legal? They are. This one is better than a previous export I did. This twitches a bit there still. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Okay, nice, legal enough. The flapperinos in the boots, the flapperinos in the skirt, those maybe I will disable them if Wardo gets too angry at me. As I said, I will disable them eventually. Okay, so it's there and it seems to work. Okay, can we make you into a real character without anything exploding? Can I plug you, drop you in this folder? Bam. I go to what exactly? You could turn into a character, your character 4, and there is actually, you see that there is actually a character there. I think I'm gonna cry. This is amazing, man. This is amazing. So I'm gonna delete all these empties. Delete all these empties. There is another character there. I'm not gonna delete that one because it might be our boy. I don't want to delete our boy. There are a few meshes here all over the place. They are fine because this body is perfectly straight, so I'm not gonna delete them because they might be actually from the character setup and they should be legal enough. I can delete this old character, this other boys, this Ozen 9 and the Ozen 9 normalize. Don't need you anymore. Clean character, I cannot believe it. I can delete Ozen 9 and Ozen 9 normalize, I think. For now at least. I have them anyway. My Blender folder. Don't delete Ozen 10 cookie. You were so close. You were so close to hitting the delete button. Okay. So this is looking pretty clean and pretty legal. Let me double check that you can actually. Let me save the scene. It's a bit irrelevant, the scene. Press play. Do your work, Mrs. Ozen. You do. You make me very happy. I'm a very happy 3D modeler right now. Thank you so much. Okay. So I'm gonna select the character. You're a prefab indeed. And we're gonna try a Warudo export. Okay. So straight up build a mod, right? So let me double check that we're in the active. Yep, we're in the right folder. Build a mod. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, now let's hope it works in Guardo and that it does not make my computer explode with a ton of make a cloth as scripts in there. Okay, we got the Ozen. I'm gonna rename it Ozen 4 just in case. Okay, to not overwrite other versions. Okay, open the character folder. I don't have it here. Let me double check. Okay, I have the FBX here. Nice. For later. And in Word, open the character folder. Yep. Data folder, that's it. Characters. Drop Ozen 4. Nice. Now let me plug it in. Ozen 4. Waiting. Word did not freeze, which is weird. Usually it froze by this time, right? It took a lot of time for it to reload. It is not enabled though. Let's do 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, there she is. It was an instant import. She's weird. You know why she's weird? Probably because of the offset. She has a rotation though. She probably should not have a rotation though. Let me... Maybe... I think I disabled the rotations, eh? Rotations, I think they are disabled. Like applying while tracked, no. Apply while tracked, no. Let me get close because I think maybe let me see. Can I change armors? Yeah, I can change armors. It's easier to see like this, right? Are the hands working? No. You see, they go the other way. That's illegal. And also the rotation of 180 degrees is still there and she's not pointing backwards, so that's illegal. She's looking at chat. She's looking she's looking at, I don't know, she's pointing illegally, let's say. So I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if I need to reset. Like, do I need to reset Wardo? Do I need to set up the character again? Like Wardo gave me like a little tooltip there. It said that if you change the model, you might need to set up the character again. But I don't know. It's probably not gonna be that important, I don't think. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe I can set it up again. Let me... how could I do it? Ozen here. Alright, so... motion capture, no. Look at her without motion capture. Do you think that's legal? That is not legal, man. That is illegal. That is illegal. I mean, I can do some offsets for the bones, for the arms, but you should not have to do that, man. You should not have to do that. And she's looking at the C. There in Unity, she's looking at positive C, I think. Let me see. Let me do the thingies. Let me do the things. Let me set up again The motion capture setup, remove motion capture. Yup. Okay, removed. And I think the problem is I lost motion capture for all of them, right? That's the problem. Yeah, because they are sharing. And let me try it. I can reload the scene in case of need. The blend shapes are there. Okay. Okay. All right. Setting up. It should be set up. That's tracking with Ozen's. Oh, this reminds me of Gaborone. Gaborone used to have issues like this. That when, yeah. But that was when I was trying to apply rotation constraints to it. I think. Maybe it was never the case. Maybe it was like that I always mess something up. Maybe I always mess something that had to do with the axis or something. You know? But for Prushka, this never happened. Prushka was a good girl. Always was a good girl. So. Let me, my fix for this, because all of them are sharing, right? I just usually select pitch, I think, as a tracker for all of them, because pitch was BRM. Pitch was BRM, and I know she works. She works, so I don't know. No, it's suffering. It's suffering. You can see in the doing the wrong finger thingy. Oh my god, the illegality. And the rest of my characters reset there. Can reload the scene. Reload. Get by my tracker. See if it works this time. Like, well, if it works, like for the rest of the characters, not for Ozen. Ozen and Gaborone are complicated. There we go. This Ozen is the original. I should use the new one. Okay. And it does not have the rotation here. Like, let's check without the rotation, right? Without rotating here. Like, do you have by any chance? Do your hands work here? Can you show us? Like, do the fingers bend the proper way? And the answer is no, sir. They don't. They do not. And that's illegal. So I really do not know. What could we go on? Her whole hand is upside down. Everything is warped, right? I don't know why. Like the legs are fine, probably because they are not tracking, right? In a way. But yeah, it's like completely the opposite. And it's like they are trying to switch positions, the hands or something, right? Or maybe, you know what? It also looks like if it was spin. Can you see my controller? Not really. Like if there was an axis around, like along her chest, and it was mirrored around there. Like I should be flipped. Literally, the tracking should be flipped 180 on the x-axis. Yeah, 180, not even 90. 180 to the front, you know? Should be flipping to the other side. The tracking itself, the model could do a 182 on the z-axis too. So it's like everything could do a 180 on the z-axis, right? Well, this is not the z-axis, but arms are rotated 90 degrees. Yep. Yeah, that's also true. So something's going wrong with the axis, right? But why does the animator work? Shouldn't the animator be broken inside Unity if my export was bad? Because I don't know. Probably just Wardo. It is like, I don't know, for Gaborone I also had to use an axis that didn't work in Unity. It didn't work here in the simulation, what I was constraining, but it did work in Wardo. I don't know why. Probably, I mean, the logic is like, it tells me like, maybe you exported like the axis wrong, right? Like maybe you flip the names or something, or you need to do that to fix that issue, right? But for example, now, if we were to export with a different axis, right? Back from Blender, how would you update the project so that everything does not explode? So you can open the character, you can change the FBX probably, right? This Ozen 10 needs to be updated, right? Can you re-import the armature? You probably, it's a, it's a spicy proposition. I mean, maybe, like you can open the prefab and it's like every collider is plugged in there, you know? Every collider is plugged in there. in the bones, right? But yeah, the bones. And here in the import settings, bake axis conversion. Perform axis conversion on all content for models defining an axis system that differs from Unity's left-handed C forward Y up. So we are doing, aren't we doing something different? Let's even all the bones or just the arms? I mean, how can we check the legs or something? We probably cannot, right? We can check the head. Let me see. Does she, let me rotate her. Does she move her head on the opposite direction as Cookie or something? Let me see. Let me see. She's doing the opposite. Doing the opposite. She's moving the same hand though. But the head, she's doing the opposite. I guess you can mirror movements too, I guess. But she's using the same tracker as us. So I guess it's an issue with the bone. Or animation. Or some weird rotation somewhere. Here, I never did like the bake axis conversion or anything. Maybe I was just lucky till this point. That could be the case. Need a Wardo expert here. Yeah. I really do not know. I know I mostly sometimes check the axis too. In Blender I have seen her, but she didn't know that you could edit prefabs. So I guess some of us know one thing, others know other things. Like it goes deep, the rabbit hole goes deep. So I don't know. Yeah, I will try to check the forums, maybe the Discord, but it sucks to leave this like a little bit like without a solution, right? I can try doing the sets of textures. I can do that too, no problem. And for to be able to switch, I was thinking maybe Poyomi has some sorcery. That's called a flipbook, I think, but I don't know where do you use it. Let me unlock the shader. Unlock the shader. I move to my corner with the army. I like that. I don't know for what reason, but this Ozen was later. Didn't make my Warudo that angry. Anyway, she does not work as intended, of course, but I disable you for a bit. Save the scene just in case. Okay, nice. And so I unlock the shader, right? So that would be like for the body. Let me try to straight up search it here. Flipbook 0. Special effects. It has an asterisk. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Flipbook 0. Let me see. Texture array. This is it, I guess. Texture array. How can you create it? I cannot plug them here. I know there are videos about this. I don't know if you need to offset them in the UV thingies or something. There's a mask. Texture array. Tiling. Blending. Replace. Positioning. Manual frame control. I could like this. Could 0. Current frame 0. Start end frame loop. Frame crossfade. Hue shift. So I know there is documentation, thankfully, about this. Poyomi flipbook. So then my question is, the posing here didn't really solve anything, right? Can you A-pose? Like the export it was the same result, to be honest. We didn't solve the C facing, we didn't solve the other issue. You may be able to to do it A-posing. Maybe not. You create the texture array here. So we can plug. We have the body and the body clean, for example. I need the other body too, but we can highlight them maybe, right? Body and body clean. Right click Poyomi. No, that didn't work. He has the option Poyomi texture array from GIF or from images. Maybe you can do it in an empty Poyomi. I get fonts and materials. Maybe this is only for pros or something. Like in the pro version. If I select one body, Poyomi, I only get fonts and materials, lock and unlock, translate to Poyomi tune, translate to... I don't get that option here. Is it maybe in Thrive? Flipbooks, yes. Image to texture array. Oh, nice. Because this video was 6 years ago, so I remember Thry was also part of the Poyomi shader. Body and body clean, Thry, textures, flipbooks, image to texture array. Okay, texture to the array. And it's literally two images. Can I select my material? Got there. Ozen materials and textures. Body texture. Flipperino, bookerino. Flip book. Texture array. Boop. Nice. Now she has a body texture. Let me see. I know I can manually switch it. Replace. Let me see. Tiling off. Replace. Okay. We might be cooking. Let me get rid of the code. The mesh. There you go. Code, hide. Nice. Yeah. Or we can see it on her arms, right? When they switch, the material should become clean, like that. Right there is clean. I don't know why it decided to switch, but I look for Flipperino, Bookerino, Flipbook 0. So, manual frame control, probably, right? Then how do you trigger it? I'm not sure. I could continue to watch the tutorial, but so yeah, current frame 0 or current frame 1. Yeah, that's how I can switch. This is great. Probably there is a way to access in this in Word somehow. Let me see. I might be able to create this property somehow. Let me see. Or maybe this is only for VR chat. And it's replacing. And how can you trigger it with an animator? Maybe with an animator you can trigger that, right? to toggle it though? How to toggle? So you use manual frame control. Once enabled, you can control the flipbox animation by using the current frame value. Yeah, but how can you access that? To create an interactive toggle for this effect, you typically use a tool like VRChat Fury. To create a VRChat menu that sets the current frame to a specific value. But for the boys that are not in VRChat, maybe you can animate the component, right? Or something like toggle that property like in an animation or something and access it from Wordle. I don't know. I will have a I don't know. Will I? But yeah, I think I have looked enough of these things on stream. The textures, well, like I could do the full body, right? Could do the full body another day. Now I have found out how to use the texture array. That's an actual W. I don't know how to trigger that from Wordle though. That's what we have to figure out. We'll try to look some tutorials or something off stream. I don't know. So I guess for tomorrow we're gonna start doing something different, right? I think we're gonna start setting up the whole Christmas shenanigans, the whole scene, start creating the decorations, start taking notes of the wishes of the viewers. That seems like a plan. Awesome. I will try to figure her out on my own. Those are famous last words though, so I have to be aware of that. But yeah, starting to get spicy there, starting to get difficult. So yeah, I will check the forums, the Wordle forums over there. Let's see what I can find. So I guess I will call it for today, guys. I'm a bit cooked. I have taken a beating here. I have taken a beating here, but at least we managed a successful sport with the typos. Did it actually improve our situation? I wouldn't say so. But we figured it out. And we know now that VRM components are pointing to random stuff. They are not really there. Or they are not compatible with the Wordle script, right? That might be the case. So. Let me look for someone to raid. Okay. Let me see. Who dreaming right now? Who dreaming? Okay. Only big boys. Okay. I'm gonna rate white tone over there. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Gonna rest for a bit. Gonna try to fix my schedule once and for all. Let's start setting up Christmas tomorrow. pick on Friday, or well, if tomorrow you really need it, we can see what we can do about it. Okay. Thank you so much for watching as usual, and see you tomorrow. Okay. Eat well, eat tight. Have a good night. Have a good one. Okay. Bye bye. Oh, I didn't cue it.